What up? Welcome to Futureman, baby.
These jams are too sick. Jonathan Coling with the Colin McRae Rally 2 video game soundtrack. Haven't played the game, but I feel like I need to. I've heard of it. Some rally racing game. A little confusing because it sounds like 1996. But the album says, on Spotify at least, 2016, so I don't know. Sounds like some cool Nintendo 64 or PlayStation 1 game. Just sliding around corners. Samir, you are breaking the car. Samir, you are breaking the car. Samir, you're breaking the car. One of my favorite videos on the internet. It definitely is given Ridge Racer vibes. 1,000,000,000% aggro. Yes. Oh yeah. Guys, we got a lot of tape to watch tonight. We got some tapes here. First off, Nintendo. Today, this morning, specifically 11 hours ago, had a partner direct, a partner showcase, a Nintendo Direct partner showcase. There it is. That's about 31 minutes long, so we're gonna check that out. I haven't seen anything. I do know one thing, or I guess I know one person that's featured, but I won't say, just in case you guys don't know yet. I know there's a person that is featured, and I'll leave it at that. We're watching that. Then, we're going to check out Horizon Hunters Gathering, the announcement trailer from PlayStation. This one dropped 10 hours ago. It is a 9-minute, 42-second video. Horizon multiplayer gaming video game. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. And then I thought we'd follow that up with a little blast from the past. Overwatch 2? They've got a 30-minute Overwatch 2026 spotlight video. New heroes, cosmetics, gameplay updates, and more. All I know about that is that they announced 10 heroes total, 5 getting launched, I think, next week, and that they're dropping the 2. They're going back to just Overwatch. So I'm curious to see what else is going on over there, because I spent some game time in Overwatch. I spent some time running around Zarya with some bubbles and stuff. Winston jumping in, bubbles, more bubbles. Roadhog, hooking, bringing them in. I always thought the hit detection was just so nicely dialed in. But, I haven't checked it out in years. So I don't know if I'll even end up going back to check it out. But it is free, right? Didn't they move to free? Overwatch 1 was $40. Then they came out with Overwatch 2. They were going to do this whole crazy PvE thing that sounded cool. They couldn't figure it out. Jeff left the Overwatch team. And then last I saw, they had like different perks and stuff. And then Marvel Rivals came out, and Marvel Rivals, you know, people got pretty excited about Marvel Rivals. I don't know. Overwatch League was a thing. Got my timeline a little out of order there, but yeah, some jukebox jams and some Overwatch. Scott remembers. Oh yeah. Free with a battle pass. Free with a battle pass. They brought back loot boxes. Yeah. They brought it back. Okay. Okay, so a couple things that they did. Well, we'll check that out. We'll be sure to take a look and see what they have to say about that. I don't know. We'll check it out. All right? Now, who's going in blind? And who's going in the opposite of blind? Seen. Who seen it? We've got like this very clear term, blind playthrough. It's the opposite of that. Who's seen it? Who's seen? You saw it with Peeve? The Peeverts were up in the AM? Peeve Peverson. Oh, you saw the Nintendo with Peeve. Did he watch the other stuff? Blind by CAIRN with a K. It's a nice track. It's a nice track. Yeah, I was still snoozing. Too early.
Nice moves.
Nice moves. What time was it? Was it 9 Eastern? I think I went to bed at like 3 a.m. Maybe? Yup, bear shirt berserker. Bear shirt berserker. Yo, thank you for 100. Guys, hook them up.
Tilly, son of a bitch.
That's the big time right there. That's huge. It would kind of be nice. What do you guys think about this? If 1 year was 10 months.
Nice moves.
Let's just stay with me. Stay with me. Okay? Because then, when somebody did 100 months of resubbing, that would be 10 years. Because I feel like the move from 99 to 100, that's a big one. And, it would make more sense, and so...
Nice moves.
All in favor? We're gonna go ahead. All in favor? Of removing? I guess, are we just gonna remove 2 months? Get rid of a couple months? Mike, welcome back. 53 from Mikey. Appreciate you, Mike. Dude. Jason. Just some guys with some real names on the internet. Mike, Jason, Calvin, Lewis, Garrett, Leroy. Welcome back, dudes. 21 from Jason. Gonna smoke up your first beer over there. Okay, be careful. The first one's always the craziest one, dude. Whoa, should be 13 months. Explain that, Squirrels. I'm not gonna just say no right off the rip, but explain that one. Lucky 13, huh? What if, listen, as long as we're thinking chaotically, let's have like 16 months. And then the months vary greatly. Like 1 month is only a week long. The end of December to early January, that's a month. And everybody is off work the entire time. All in favor? Get the government officials on the line, guys. Get the government officials on the line. Let's get this passed through. Let's get it passed through. 28 days per month, every month, says Squirrels. 28 days per month. 28 days. 28 days later. Zombies? Zombies confirmed? 28 weeks later. 28 years later. Did anyone see the new 28 weeks later's years later movies? Didn't they release 2 of them in the last year? I liked that original movie a lot. I think they had 2 movies, and then I think they've got another one coming out. You didn't yeah, I didn't check them out. The internet was talking about one of the zombies having a giant dong. That's about the extent of my knowledge on the new zombie movies, so they can't have been that good. But then again, the internet is a unique place that sometimes... Did you guys hear about that? You guys are like, we didn't hear about that at all. What's your algorithm? All right. Movies is my algorithm. Both were great. Didn't like the latest one. Now, let's make sure we're on the same page here. There was one that, like, just came out, right? And then there was one that came out last year. Because they're doing something where they're releasing... Or did one go straight to streaming? Clearly, I don't know if they did enough advertising, or... Did they do any advertising? Again... All I see are vape ads. All I see on Twitch are Twitch vape ads and Subway. 2 things I have no interest in. Vaping and eating Subway. Those are all the ads I see. Oh, and then I did see an ad for San Diego. Just the city of San Diego. I was like, okay. I mean, I do like San Diego. I'd sooner vape. Yeah, right? Vaping, Subway. I'll take the vape. SD is rad. Barely drummer. Yeah, it is. The only time I really get there is for TwitchCon. But I do like it. I do like it when I'm there. It is nice weather. It's quite nice. Good food. Seemed pretty cool to me. To visit. I don't know what it's like to live there, but spent the time, chilled on the beach, had a great time. Yeah, that convention center's nice. It was fun. It was cool. Would definitely go back. So, what else is going on? Oh yeah, I've been mentioning this, but if okay, we have no stream tomorrow. Just giving you the heads up because I'm heading out of town. I'm not going to San Diego. That would be nice. I am going to Colorado. Denver. Okay, just making sure. It's actually nice there. It's actually really nice there. 65, 66 degrees, 67 degrees. I'm going to a little place called Denver because my cousin's child is having a birthday party, and I was specifically invited to the birthday party. It's a gaming birthday party. I got the invite, and I'm going to my little cousin's birthday party because I'm the cool gaming cousin with the cool gaming room. And whenever they come to town, they just bother their parents and their family the entire time. He's got an older brother as well about coming over here. They're like 6 and 8 years old, I think. Yeah, Uncle Gamer. Yeah, it's like cousin. I'm cousin, but it's like kind of, yeah, like, yeah, kinda. Like, not really, but yeah. But I know what you mean. Like, that's the vibe, yeah. Because we, growing up, had, and you guys know him if you've been hanging around the stream the last couple years, Uncle FMG. He was like the cool uncle, the youngest uncle, tech uncle, gaming uncle, cool uncle, fun uncle. And so I'm not an uncle, except for Baby Roo right now, yet. But my cousin's kid, who's also my cousin, you know, is having the B-Day party. So we're going there. We're making it happen. He's psyched, you know? And so it'll be nice. And I think we're going to Meow Wolf, I think. Which is like this really cool kind of interactive art building. Kind of hard to describe. But there's a couple of them around the United States, and they're like really unique, weird, funky art exhibit exploration buildings. So yeah. There are sections that are pretty trippy. Yes, Gurin. I think it should be pretty fun, Mr. Smid. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for everybody involved, you know? I wonder if I should pack up and bring the Switch 2. That would be pretty cool, right? Just bring the Switch 2 and the PlayStation 5. I'll have to hop on the phone and touch base with my cousin and see exactly what they have planned. Get it cleared with the parents first, but that would be pretty rad. To come fully loaded. Just bring the retro, just pack it up. Just pack everything up over here. Oh yeah. The new Mario Kart, Donkey Kong would be great. Oh yeah. Let's check out Nintendo Direct. Okay, Dylan's? Let's get down to it. Because we gotta get to climbing tonight, too. We got some climbing to take care of. Close this. Again, good to see you guys. Let's check this stuff out. And by check this stuff out, I mean, hold up. YouTube recommendations going crazy right now. There are some videos that if I see it recommended and we're live on Twitch, I have to click it. This is one of them. Are you... In 2026? Yes. What a track. What a jam. This is the vibe for 2026, all right? This is the energy. A Hat in Time. The song is called Peace and Tranquility. All right, hard cut. We're over here. Ladies and gentlemen, Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Here we go. Okay, I like that.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
Animation style on point.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
Whoa. 80s, 90s anime?
And Omura, two young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this two-player co-op adventure.
Oh, wow.
You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward.
It's like It Takes Two.
The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces.
Okay.
And the beam cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles. While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With GameShare, two players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
Nice.
Can these two brave explorers save their home?
Kind of looks like OG Dragon Ball art style.
Orbitals launches
Toriyama style.
Exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Exclusively. Love that logo.
Hello, everyone.
Nice.
Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
I feel like we're going to see more of those games because of the success of It Takes Two and those style games. We prepared a video for you. Please take a look.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver. One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. A girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch, February 19th. Pre-orders begin later
coming soon
today on Nintendo eShop.
Very
Battle for
a mysterious
World Glory.
mystery game.
A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters representing 22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost. Go on the offensive against elite competitors as you aim for victory. Gear up for sensational soccer action.
I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen this?
World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
I like Slam Dunk and Hajime no Ippo, so I do like some sports animes, but
games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo
Switch 2.
Switch.
I forgot about that
A
console.
life or death fight for survival begins.
I forgot I had that.
It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
Creatures called Xeno.
If you're found by a Xeno, it's game over. Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision-making are vital to your survival.
Whoa.
Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
I feel like this would stress me out
Activate
so
traps
much.
in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
Oh, there we go.
And by using GameShare, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments.
Wait,
Whether
what?
locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
In the next update, we'll let each person control one
Survive
button
the
on the
subterranean
controller.
depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively
It's like
on
in person
Nintendo
hanging
Switch
out
2,
and sharing the
February
controller.
11th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo 64, 3 people all
Awaken
holding
your
the controller on the
fighting
Nintendo 64. Multiplayer.
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game. How you
Valheim.
go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods.
Loved? Love this game?
Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife. And
Getting
prepare
ported over,
meals.
yeah.
With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees.
Camera shake set to 1,000,000,000,000.
Build pillars, install beams, construct walls. Make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas
Does it look
to reach
like
new lands.
voxelated or blockier than
Create
normal?
Even more strongholds.
Or is this always what it looks like? Is this
Plus,
the
up to
Valheim
10
art
players
style?
Online can explore this vast world together. Now, go forth and survive in Valheim.
That's the
Launching
style?
on
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 this
I never
year.
noticed that when I saw like other gameplay.
Find your way forward.
It looked
in
cool.
These games.
All right, cool. It looks like that. Nice. Oh.
Return to the kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action adventure
Enhanced.
platformer. Now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip charms to enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring the vast interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who
Later
have
today.
Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo
For
Switch
free?
2 Edition for free
Yeah.
with the upgrade pack. eFootball,
The way it
reborn
should be,
from Pro
baby.
Evolution Soccer is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where
Mbappe.
national teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament. Or play with friends locally.
The International
or online
Cup
to prove
Tournament.
Who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer.
I wonder, have they been making, it's Konami, have they been making soccer
Travel
games?
through 4 ages in a brand new
I feel like it's just
HD
EA.
2D action RPG. Explore
3 years.
the age of safekeeping,
EA Soccer.
the hero Elliot's own
Hey, the
time,
visuals look cool on
the
this.
age of reconstruction,
I love this
when
style.
humans nearly went extinct. The age of magic, a time when spells
This style
flourished.
rules.
And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change.
Oh,
You
nice.
can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on the Nintendo
Adventures
Switch
of
2 system,
Elliot.
June 18th.
Okay.
Have
Yo.
a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era.
Oh.
First Super Bomberman through to the
Cool.
culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as game
Okay.
share support.
I gotta, hold on, pause the video. I gotta put you guys on to some straight fire. Okay? Some straight fire. This is a video. Come on. Where is it? Dude, of course I can't find it. I found it. Yes. Okay. This guy, Rife XD released a video 4 years ago called A Bomberman Journey. It is a 8.5 hour video. Did I mention that?
This is from Bomberman Land 3. This is from the Bomberman Jetters manga. This is from Bomberman Land Wii. This is from Bomber Girl. This is from...
Okay, I've never actually watched the beginning of the video. What the hell, dude? What are we doing? Okay, what he does is he, like, breaks down every single video. It's not weird and pervy. He's, like, very in-depth breaking down each of the different Bomberman games. It's a video that I like to use to fall asleep to. Like a full breakdown. Hold on, maybe he's like letting the music speak for itself here. Come on. I mean, yeah, he must have just mentioned the music because he's like really letting it kind of do its thing. And the music is sounding awesome.
My favorite has got to be the music for the final planet's Techo.
I knew it.
That's right. Not Techno, Techo. Like the Neopet. How's that crossover for ya? Anyway, we get another extension of Bomberman's main...
Like, I loved Bomberman 64, but I don't know about a ton of these other Bomberman games. And I also just aesthetically love the look of all these old school Bomberman games. I don't really watch as much, like, I mean, I'm asleep by the time we're, like, way over here. But I'll, like, you know, I'll throw it on, Super Bomberman 4.
You can swing around. This new P power-up? That's not a power bomb, that's a push.
He does, like, a full comprehensive breakdown. I don't know what's... Hold on, maybe he's got, like, a good point at the beginning. Let's hear the man out. Let's hear the man
This
out. Hold on.
is from Bomberman Land 3. This is from the Bomberman Jetters manga. This is from Bomberman Land Wii.
Hold on,
This is
back it up.
from the Bomberman
What? Bulge punch?
Jetters manga. This is from Bomberman Land Wii. This is from Bomber Girl. This is from Bomberman Act 0. And then there's this from Bomberman 94.
Look at those fat Bombermans. They're so round.
All of this is official Bomberman material. You may be wondering how I got to this point.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you. It all started back in 2014. Smash 4 had been announced the previous year, and people all over YouTube were making their predictions and or wishlist videos on which characters they were hoping would make it into the roster. One character in particular really stood out to me.
Here's a no-brainer to start off the list, Bomberman.
Just look at this guy. He looks like a Smash character through and through.
Bomberman already made a few appearances in some Wario games, so he's no stranger to Nintendo.
Bomberman would be a great fit for Smash Bros.
I just fall asleep on stream. Great video to fall asleep to. Guy does full breakdown of all the different Bombermans. It's a great video. I love this video, okay? Rife XD. 604,000 views. This one and then the Lord of the Rings online walking across all the way to Mordor. And then Skyrim music. Favorite videos to fall asleep to. All right, back to the main show. A little diversion there. Bomberman, that's what got us on this. And back to it.
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today.
Super Bomberman 2, the Big Fat Bulge Edition. Coming soon.
The unknown journey continues.
Bulger Man, more like.
The
Come on,
second
folks.
entry in the
Come on.
Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
He's alive.
In
Cloud.
pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth,
Sephiroth.
Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy, or other modes of transportation. Team up with allies in battles, blending action and strategy.
On my way.
If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier.
That's
You'll also
nice.
find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
You're mine.
And as you interact with your allies,
Hey, Boba. Good to see you,
toward
Boba.
will grow and impact how the story unfolds.
Do,
What fate
do,
awaits Cloud and his
do.
crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth?
You know what this reminds me of? FF Bot.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
Over on
launches
FMG
on
Play.
Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
Maybe I'll get back to
eShop.
this series. Maybe. Possibly. And boost. Exclamation mark join Princess Pow Pow Rave Cat. Rave Pow. Gabe,
While
did I see you over there? What's up,
investigating
Gibby?
the Lunar Research Station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams.
Oh,
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
all better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them.
Did they announce this last year? Like a long time ago?
These bots have near
I feel like we've been seeing this for a while.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
It's like a weird shooter.
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green goal,
Yeah,
you can
that.
hack the enemy bots.
There's
Hacking?
no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
It's a hacking
Depending on
FPS,
the nodes you pass
HFPS.
through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
Oh yeah.
Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Whoa.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
They had a demo on PC. You liked it, Metatoast? Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on this one yet.
What will Diana learn on this journey?
Got my eye on it, though.
Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th.
Okay,
A
not too
demo
far
will
off.
be available
Oh,
later today on Nintendo eShop.
hey, there you go. And there you have it.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with a unique combination of hacking and shooting.
Yeah, Donkey
Let's
Kong,
continue
Pauline
with
style.
more headlines. Journey to the Lost Lands.
Journey to the Lost
Become
Lands.
a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter.
Turok!
To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat.
Where's the
Swap between
cerebral
first-person
bore?
and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat. As you venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key
Meh.
to saving humanity.
Meh.
Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this
Maybe
fall.
it'll look cooler, like they get some more time to work on it, but not really impressed by
Cover the
that.
Truth of Xanadu.
Not very impressed by
In
that
Japan,
one.
where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free.
Another world.
A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your
Hard cut to
abilities
this.
and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes.
Oh, that's kind of interesting, at least. Switching
Outside the
between
labyrinth,
2D and
improve your
3D,
stats
and
spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster
Okay.
begins. Discover
yeah,
the truth
Metroidvania.
when Kyoto Xanadu launches
Like
on the
RPG.
Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
Action
this
RPG, like.
summer.
Oh, well,
Check
okay.
out these anime-style games.
This has been anime heavy already.
It's time to evolve in the latest
Digimon,
story game.
Digimon Masters,
One
Digimon.
day, a powerful blast causes the world to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect.
I remember being such a
and
Digimon
venture through the
hater.
Human world and digital world to save the
Like they just
future.
copied Pokemon. 'Cause I was such a
And on
Pokemon
Nintendo
fan.
Switch 2, you can select quality
My
mode,
with my cards and with my
4K
Game
at
Boy.
30 frames per second,
With
or
my
performance
Bulbasaur.
mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon
60
Story
frames
Time
per
Stranger
second?
launches on the Nintendo Switch 2
It is
and
nice that
Nintendo Switch systems.
They can make that
July
happen
10th.
now.
Pre-orders begin
Finally.
later today on Nintendo eShop. An adventure
Welcome
set
to the
high in
future,
sky
Nintendo.
is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to
Whoa.
vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok
That
launches on Nintendo
is a
Switch
long
2,
title.
July 9th. The latest Monster Hunter Stories game is flying in. Your
That's a
monster
long title,
allies,
too.
called Monsties, can learn
Monsties?
special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of
Monsties!
Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world. The lands lie on the brink of disaster.
Monsties!
Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat.
You heard the man, Monsties, okay?
Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars
Monsties
on Nintendo
Hunter.
Switch 2, March 13th. A demo will be available later today
There you
on
go.
Nintendo eShop.
Love a
Save
good
data
demo.
Can be transferred to the full game once purchased.
We gotta get back to that Neo 3 demo, by the way.
Archives.
The archives. Oh?
Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995, speeds
Whoa.
into the Arcade Archives 2 lineup.
Rave Racer?
Aim for first place in a race
Huh?
against your rivals.
That Namco car looks so awesome.
And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon. Sonic Wings Special.
Oh, man. These games are so sweet.
And more will be released over time.
What the?
First wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos.
Ooh.
These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Hey! Console Archives. Is that the thing that's included with your Nintendo expansion? Or is that its own thing? What is that? Scott Pilgrim's got a side-scrolling beat 'em up, huh? Another Eden Begins. Reanimal from THQ Nordic, the Little Nightmares looking game. Man, I spent a lot of time playing WCW versus NWO. Star Trek Voyager, Across the Unknown. So boldly go, where no game has gone before. Except for, actually, it looked like some other games had probably gone there before. It looked like with that Fallout Shelter game. PGA Tour. You guys ever see that Tiger Woods big dog handshake meme? That should have been on the cover of the game there. Goat Simulator 3.
Wake up, little June.
Shadow Tactics, Blade of the Shotgun. I used to play a game like this back in the day called Commandos on my computer. That art style actually looks really sick. Too bad we only get to see like 5 seconds of it. Jeez.
Found another body. I need your eyes on the crime scene.
Oh.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs
Resident
across America,
Evil.
FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is
Requiem.
captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
What did it do to me?
I need a green herb to help me. I better find some herbs. Oh boy.
Attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown threats. A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal.
We found the green herb, ladies and gentlemen. We found
Will she
it.
confront the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, Impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case.
Leon
S. Kennedy.
6 survivors at Raccoon City Hall.
Turbo GT. Is that a Porsche?
With his physical prowess,
I think that's
Leon
a Porsche.
can parry an opponent's attack, then strike
So
to break
fucking
the stunned
cool.
opponent's stance in
Oh,
close
yeah.
quarters combat.
Oh,
He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles.
Leon, you're a horrible shot.
Or use an enemy's weapon
What are you doing,
against
Leon?
them. Leon has a very
He's missing
arsenal of
everything.
attacks at his disposal.
Oh, this is very censored.
This
Oh,
game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives, and you can change your perspective at any time. There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist. Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented
That's nice.
terrors, and Leon, who relies on
no
strength.
blood or
to
guts
carve his
allowed
own
on
path.
Nintendo, yeah.
What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Coming soon.
February 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day.
Nice.
Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing alongside the games. Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
Can't wait to scan my Wario amiibo while playing that game.
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
Get a fart gun. Get a fart gun.
You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the team. The video will release in the near future.
Not gonna play on the
Next
Nintendo
is
Switch,
our last
obviously.
announcement.
Our last announcement
Hey everybody,
already.
from all of us here
Todd.
at Bethesda Game Studios. If
It's
you're like
Todd.
us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was
Hi, Todd.
incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play.
Please tell me
We're
you're
excited
bringing
to finally
Skyrim.
bring a number of our franchises for the
Yes.
first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Yes. We need Skyrim.
Vault Dwellers, welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2. Scavenge, shoot, build, and create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization. Every choice matters.
My first Fallout
Fancy
game.
yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor. Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle. Every road leads somewhere new, from the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy
So
corners
glad
of
we
forgotten
played
vaults.
New Vegas last
the
year.
Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered.
It's so good.
In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
Gosh.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2, February 24th.
One of the best things about
Pre-orders
Fallout
begin
is how
later
brutal it
today
is.
on Nintendo eShop.
It's intense, it's brutal,
The year is 1937.
juxtaposed against like that
Sinister forces are
the
on hunt for an
happy-go-lucky old
ancient
country
power,
music.
And only one person can stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a
I was watching some
globe-trotting
Futureman
cinematic
TV today,
adventure in
and I was running around with the power fist, just turning people into goop with the power fist. It was insane.
Indy will journey
So
around the
good.
world to uncover the
Indy.
mystery behind the Great Circle.
Hopefully we can find some time and go back to this
Pyramids of
one.
Giza, to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond.
This game was cool.
Use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles.
This game was fun.
Or use your whip to face off
Yeah,
against
the whip.
dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th.
Oh,
Pre-orders
yeah.
begin later today.
Hokey
on
Hosh.
Nintendo
Yeah, oh
eShop.
yeah, Hokey Hosh. Shout out the Hokies.
Explore the vast
Oh.
landscape of Cyrodiil in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered.
Yes.
Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
Freely customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
Had so much fun with this one last year too.
I served Tamriel as her ruler.
And fight back the Daedra to close
Jean-Luc
shut the
Picard.
jaws of Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this
Stealth
remastered
archer.
version, character
Spriggans.
models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch.
Wait,
Plus,
did you say the sweet rolls have been recreated?
Perfect.
Bethesda! Thank you! Thank you so much! The sweet rolls!
the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further.
Oh yeah.
Step through the gates
once
more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
The sweet rolls update.
We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Thanks,
for watching.
Nintendo. I don't know who to thank. I can't thank Doug Bowser anymore. John Nintendo. Bomberman. I don't think anything in there I'm gonna play on the Switch. That's great for people who only have the Switch. A lot of titles getting brought over there, but yeah. Orbitals. Okay, Orbitals.
Survive.
Because it's on the Switch only. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay. Nice free upgrade of Hollow Knight for people who had Hollow Knight on the Switch. Rock Origins didn't look that great. Monsties. Don't forget Monsties. Yeah. Wow. We need a Nintendo Direct directly from Nintendo soon. That would be great. But yeah, Orbitals. I'm not even like crazy about that style game, but that art style is looking awesome. So we'll probably check that one out. Orbitals. Cool. Todd. Appearance by Todd, which is pretty nice. Always good to see Todd coming through. But yeah. Just a bunch of games that are already out on other systems and Orbitals. There you go. Nintendo. Nintendo Partner Direct. There you have it. Partner Showcase. Cool. I don't know. What do you guys give it out of 10? I give it a 2.5. Not that for me personally. Again, just that's me because none of these are games that I will play. Or I already played them or could play them on PC or PlayStation 5. So, yeah. But again, if you only have Nintendo and you're like, oh, dude, cool. I can play, you know, the Bomberman collection. That's another thing that kind of caught my eye a little bit. But we also have, you know, the Mr. FPGA, which is pretty much locked and loaded with all those titles. Would be nice to have it just on the mobile, though. On the mobile device. I'm not playing really out and about. Yeah, I just keep the Switch docked pretty much. So, yeah, 4, 3, 4. Some 4s in there. A couple 4s coming through. Yeah, I came in pretty harsh with a 2.5, but we'll give him 2 for Orbitals and then 0.5 for Super Bomberman. Maybe I'll give him another 0.5 just for, like, everybody else getting to enjoy this stuff. Just a little, ad tip, They rotate the thing around. You go to add tip. We'll give him another point. 3.5. Yeah. 0.5 for Todd? Okay. Let's give another 0.5 for Todd. And then we'll round that up. We'll double it. 10 out of 10, dude. Best fucking show I've ever seen. Best show I've ever seen. Nintendo. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Monsties. All right, let's keep it moving right along. Next, we have Horizon Hunters Gathering. Horizon Hunters Gathering. This is a 9-minute video. Let's see what we have here. All right.
Hi everyone, I'm Jan Bart van Beek. I'm the studio director here at Guerrilla. Now at Guerrilla, we love exploring the Horizon universe. And with every new project, we ask ourselves, where can we take our players next? What new stories can we tell? And what new experiences can we create? And we heard many of you wondering, but what is Guerrilla working on? And today, we get to show you. Before we dive in, I want to be very clear about one thing. We absolutely love making single-player games, and we're going to keep making them. They're a huge part of who we are as a studio. But next to that, we also had this long-standing dream to try to do something different. Our own take on how we can explore the world of Horizon together as a team of machine hunters. It's something new, it stands on its own, but it's also still very much Horizon. Let's take a look at how this new journey begins.
From the ashes of the old world came machines. For ages, they were the guardians of the natural world. And they turned against us. Now, they're getting deadlier by the day. All across the land, people are dying. That's why our leader gave me this command. We have to fight back. And to do that, we need a team.
Sounds like a Pixar, like...
Who always hold the line.
Okay, that was pretty nice. Nice looking
and mercenaries
animation.
Who may have crossed it now and then. Infiltrators who hide in the dark. And champions.
Wait, is this what the game looks like, or is these are just cutscenes, right?
Upstarts whose stories are just beginning. And legends looking for one last shot. The last line of defense for those who need it most. Made up of the greatest hunters in the land. This is Hunter's Gathering.
Interesting. Not what I expected.
So yes, we're going with a very different look here, and that's very much by design. Horizon Hunter's Gathering is a very dynamic co-op action game. We've tuned the combat so it works really well for a team of hunters, and we believe that works best when supported by an art style that really matches that energy. We're going to be showing you more gameplay in a minute, so you can judge that for yourself. Now, one more thing before we continue. This game is still very much in development. Some things are going to be polished, others are still going to change. And that's exactly why we want to bring you in this early. So stay tuned till the end, because we want to invite you to come and help playtest the game with us and be part of giving the game its final shape.
Hi, I'm Ryan Buck,
Okay.
game director at Guerrilla. With Hunter's Gathering, we're bringing back what makes Horizon so unique. Set in the American West, 1,000 years from now, civilization has collapsed. And the hunters are all that stand between the tribes and the massive animal-like machines that threaten their survival. And the crisis is only getting worse. The machines have grown deadlier and they're more dangerous by the day. Someone has to step up and push back. And that is the Gathering, a crew of unlikely heroes venturing out into the wild to stop the machine threat.
There's the game engine
We'll
footage.
launch with a roster of hunters that grows
Oh
over
man,
time.
so different.
In our first playtest, you'll be able to
So
play as
vibrant.
Rem, Sun, and Axel. 3 hunters with very different approaches to combat and teamwork.
Let's fight.
Combat is at the core of Hunter's Gathering.
Incoming attack!
It is tactical, reactive, and skill-based. We took the precision and tactical depth of Horizon's combat and built it for a team environment. You'll have to read enemy movements, time your attacks, and combine abilities with your squad
Fortnite?
to take down
It
the most
kind of
powerful
does look like Fortnite visuals a little bit.
It is a challenging game, and you really have to earn that victory. Now, when you start a mission, you pick and prepare your hunter. Each has very different melee, range playstyles, and weapons. You can select between classes for each hunter that change their abilities, from tank to support or tactician. During a hunt, you can tinker with a roguelike build system. Every machine encounter you beat gives you powerful tactical options. You've got perks, weapon upgrades, and various upgrades to your stats.
Nice.
Each run, you'll have to try and find the best possible combination of power-ups to take on the biggest machine. You'll be able to explore 4 large and very different environments at launch, each with its own look, its own atmosphere,
It is Night Rain.
its own challenges for your squad to master. At the center of it all is the Hunter's Gathering. This is where you upgrade your gear, tweak your loadout, and team up for the next hunt. It is also just a fun place. For example, you can hang out in your own customizable campsite and then head back into the wilds.
Let's get out there.
Okay, cool. Nice little hub world.
Horizon Hunter's
Sure,
Gathering
sure.
is all about challenge and mastery, and the missions that you go on lean right into that. During our first playtest, you'll get to try 2 very different mission types.
Let's show them what we got.
In Machine Incursion, you fight to stop a large-scale machine assault on the tribes.
Here we go.
With your squad, you plan and coordinate
The storm and
randomized
everything.
power-ups to collect before facing a relentless boss machine.
Work together, win together.
Time is limited, with a violent storm closing in that cuts down your options to get stronger.
What is all this?
The next is Cauldron Descent. In this multi-stage dungeon, the hunters take the fight to the enemy. You decide which path to take, from brutal machine encounters to really challenging obstacles. They all require teamwork. Every clear chamber shapes your run and gives you power-ups to descend deeper and claim the rewards. These modes are the foundation of Hunter's Gathering. Tough, replayable, and built for squads who want to master them. We'll continue to evolve them with your feedback throughout our playtests. At launch, you'll be able to play the story campaign solo with NPCs or together in co-op. But that won't be part of the playtest. We want you to experience the story fresh when the game is ready. What we can say is that it's fully canon within the Horizon universe. It introduces new characters, new threats, and new mysteries that expand this part of the world. And the story doesn't stop at launch. We'll keep adding new adventures over time to the game.
I kind of like the art style. Like, it's a different game. Let's give it a different look. Sure.
First look at Horizon Hunters Gathering. We're beginning a journey, and we're inviting all of you. Though it's still early days, you can expect more regular development updates and playtest announcements from us in the coming months. To stay in the loop on all of the latest news about the game, we've launched a brand new
I wonder if it's
Horizon
Unreal
Hunters
Engine.
Gathering Discord and social channels. We'd love to see it in. From all of us at Guerrilla, thank you for joining us today. Horizon Hunters Gathering is about taking on challenges together, so we appreciate your help, and we're just getting started.
Hunters Gathering. Horizon Hunters Gathering. Wishlist now, PlayStation 5 and Steam. There you have it. Yeah, they're going in a different direction here. What do you guys think? I'm intrigued. I liked the single player games. There were some aspects of them that I didn't like. Sometimes the combat was fun, sometimes the combat wasn't fun, depending on who we ran into and how many supplies I had. And the exploration was top notch. The world was incredible. Aloy would get a little bit happy with the hints and the tips, I remember. I think I need to jump up there, maybe. Exactly where you need to go. 2 seconds after you roll into a new area. Yeah. Seems cool. It's like kind of visually looking like Fortnite for sure. And it's got a little bit of that Elden Ring Night Rain gameplay loop is what it's looking like. 4 maps, I think they said on launch. I noticed 6 characters. It'll depend on what you can do on the maps and then how fun the different characters are. And then what do you get when you win? Did I miss that part? Did they explain that? Like, do you get something? You, like, progress the story, I guess. You probably get a cutscene or something. In Elden Ring Night Rain, it's all about the... Are they called runes? Or gems? The gems. Like, making you stronger for the next runs. Yeah, I saw the rogue, like selection of different power-ups throughout a run. Harder version of levels, probably. Oh, yeah, because Elden Ring Night Rain did that too, didn't they? I haven't played since they did that. The Depth? I think it was called Depth. Yeah, continuing to push it to see how far you can go. Okay. Well, it sounds like they're going to be developing it, like, based off of a lot of feedback. Which I wonder if that means it's going to be free to play? Or what they're going to do on that front as well. But yeah, very interesting. This could be cool. This could also suck, but it could be cool. I hope it's cool. Gorilla. Switching gears, going multiplayer zone. Multiplayer mode here. Okay. The last video that we have queued up for tonight is the Overwatch 2026 Spotlight. Came out yesterday. Let's check this out. Peggy.
Hey, Papa. I wish we had more time. I was thinking about...
Do you guys care about this story in a game like this? I just don't care about it. I don't... I think it's cool that they do this stuff and they've got this stuff. But I just want to play the game. I'm interested in, like, the game playing well and being fun. This is just bonus and extra. You know, I think a lot of people really like this stuff a lot. But yeah, I don't really care about this stuff. You know? The lore, yeah. In my multiplayer game, I'm trying to think of like a multiplayer game where I was like, and the lore, man, is just crazy in this multiplayer game. The lore. I'm a gameplay first. Video gaming gamer. Gameplay first. Alright, here we go. They're cool, yeah.
The red bike that I begged you for.
This stuff's cool.
And that kid that tried to take it from me. I broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me. You said, never let anyone take what is yours. But now you're gone, and they've taken everything. Now, I have nothing.
Clearly, you have gathered us all here for a reason. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
10 years later.
Get to the point.
We should have put a stop to Vendetta a long time ago. She's a threat.
I've been tracking her for years.
It came out in 2016. 10 years later, yep.
To this. She's building up to something. And if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Ah, Martia. What an unexpected pleasure. You're not welcome here, Vendetta.
Not welcome. I've earned my right to be here. Paid for in blood. But what have you done? Lurked in the shadows. Carved up my father's...
Did they bring 6v6 back?
Cast me aside. I want what I am owed.
Owed? Child, you mistake your successes for succession. It is time you learn the...
I think they did too. I thought it was just a special thing and then... Oh, dang. It's a secondary mode, okay.
Predictable.
Damn.
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance to challenge me.
My family gave everything to Talon. And like a coward, you buried our legacy.
Oh, damn.
I'm here to take it back.
You deserve nothing. Power is not passed down. It must be seized.
I agree. And you are in my way!
Oh.
You disappoint me. So close to your vengeance. And now, you hesitate. It makes you weak.
I want to remember this moment. Talon may have stolen my past, but I am its future. A shame you won't be around to enjoy what comes next.
I feel like I'm behind on the lore by a few years. I mean, that was Doomfist getting murdered.
No more mistakes. No more weakness.
I bet
I will lead us out of the shadows to seize what should have always been ours. And the world will kneel.
Oh, damn.
A new Talon Empire begins now.
Reign of Talon.
Vendetta is reclaiming what is rightfully hers. Doomfist is defeated. And 2026 is officially the Reign of Talon. Welcome to the Overwatch Spotlight.
Damn. I wonder if they remove Doomfist from the character hero and then bring him back as like a totally reworked character.
10 years ago, we introduced the world to Overwatch and its fight for a better future. But now, it's time for Overwatch's next big story, and I couldn't be more excited to share it with you. On February 10th, we're kicking things off with a brand new Season 1. For the first time ever,
Season 1.
we're telling an annual story with a beginning, middle, and end. A story that evolves across all 6 seasons of the year before a new Season 1 launches the next chapter in 2027. This is going to be epic. Overwatch's fight against Talon will unfold through in-game events, animated hero trailers, short stories, and comics. All of these will be instantly updated in the narrative viewer right inside the game. It's a whole new way to experience the Overwatch universe. And since it's our 10-year anniversary, we're going big. Instead of just 3, we're releasing 10 new heroes over the course of the year. And the first 5 are launching next week with Season 1. Each new hero drives the story forward, reshaping the world and testing the balance of power. You'll see this impact everywhere. Map updates, artwork changes, new voice lines. Every year,
I was blocking it, but it said 2 new core
major
maps.
updates that improve and expand what it means to play and experience Overwatch. Moving forward, in addition to new gameplay and systems changes, this will also include major story arcs driving the Overwatch universe forward. We're expanding the story, deepening the lore, and bringing you something truly unforgettable. And as Vendetta seizes global power with her new command of Talon, what will become of Overwatch? The stakes have never been higher.
The war has begun, and 5 powerful heroes are...
Okay, so the game still must be doing well for them, or they believe enough in the brand to try and, like, keep things going. I mean, my gosh, 10 years of Overwatch. I wonder how it's doing in terms of monetization. I don't know. I guess let's keep watching, but I'm just like, whoa. They're still they're gonna keep it going over here. They're keeping it going.
The war has begun, and 5 powerful heroes are immediately...
Dangerous Man says Marvel is kicking our butt, so we had to do something new. I mean, yeah. You gotta keep pushing it. Coke needs its Pepsi, right? AMD and NVIDIA. It was just Intel in the CPU market. Now AMD is coming out, you know. What another good example? You guys get it. You guys get it. It's good. Competition is good, yes.
Joining the fight in Season 1.
And 3 of the 5 are of keen interest to Talon. For the newest tank, we are thrilled to introduce you to Domina. While technically not a member of Talon, Domina is the heiress and VP of Vishkar Industries and has formed a fruitful partnership with Vendetta. This mutually beneficial alliance sees Vishkar securing redevelopment rights for all areas tragically affected by Vendetta's new war. Though she may lack the innate talent of some engineers, she won't let that stop her, as she harnesses some of the most advanced technology that Vishkar has at its disposal, augmenting her own abilities while still keeping her hands clean, so to speak. From a young age, Domina worked hard to fulfill her family's expectations, and it all paid off in the end. Pressure makes a diamond, after all, and Domina truly looks flawless, bringing style and grace to the battlefield.
Domina is Overwatch's first true poke tank since Sigma, with tools to keep enemies at bay and control the battlefield from long range. Her primary fire, Photon Magnum, is a charge-up beam that ends in a burst shot, rewarding precise tracking. As the longest range beam in the game, it defines her lethal zone, draining health from anyone daring to approach. Her barrier array sets her apart defensively. Its wrapped shape not only mitigates damage, but also protects against flankers, giving Domina a strong battlefield presence. Unlike traditional shields, its segments
Shields have been a little controversial in Overwatch.
To fire to break through. Crystal Charge adds another layer of control, unleashing area damage while simultaneously restoring her shields. This makes her a formidable anchor in teamfights, sustaining herself as she pressures opponents. Even in close quarters, Domina isn't helpless. Sonic repulsors knock enemies back in a straight line, stunning them if they collide with walls.
Ooh,
perfect for
nice.
disrupting aggressive dives. And such a distinguished hero needs an ultimate up to her standards. Welcome Panopticon, flipping the concept of barriers on its head. Striking enemies traps them inside a barrier that blocks their damage and healing. When the effect ends, the barrier explodes, delivering devastating, often lethal punishment.
Next up, we're enlisting a former
Seem pretty
Overwatch
strong.
agent, Emre, as one of our newest damage heroes. Once a member of the Overwatch strike team, Emre made a name for himself not only due to his skills on the battlefield, but for his commitment to his fellow agents. Principled and open, he stood as a shining example of the ideals Overwatch should hold itself to. But as the years went by, and as Overwatch began to grow looser with protocols and lose sight of its mission, Emre left the organization behind. Only recently was bounty hunter and ex-agent Freya put on his trail, and what she found at the end was beyond what she ever could have expected. This is not the friend she remembers. His body has been heavily modified with cybernetics, and his mind seems at war with itself. Sometimes she sees the old Emre, the skilled soldier and good friend she thought she'd lost long ago, but other times he seems soulless, like his body is being piloted, turned into an unfeeling killing machine. Now aligned with Vendetta, he brings a classic soldier feel with enhanced mobility that makes him exceptionally deadly.
Emre brings a fast-paced run-and-gun style to Overwatch. His synthetic burst rifle fires 3-round bursts at blistering speed, perfect for clipping airborne heroes like Pharah or Echo before they know what hit them. Need precision? Just go ahead and pull up his scope. It slightly tightens the rifle's burst spread, but unlike most scoped weapons, Emre actually keeps his normal movement speed. It's a slick way to win those long-range duels and nail clutch headshots without sacrificing mobility. When things get dicey, his cybernetics deploy the Siphon Blaster, a sidearm that packs explosive damage, heals through lifesteal, and boosts both speed and jump height. Whether you're escaping a dive, chasing down a straggler, or leaping to high ground, it's a lifesaver. For extra punch, tossed out Emre's Cyber Frags. These versatile explosives chip away at health, bounce off walls, and make nasty finishers around corners. They're the perfect setup tool or surprise burst in close fights. And then there's his ultimate, Override Protocol. The program takes full control, lifting Emre into the air and arming him with a devastating cannon. Fire off repeated explosive shots or charge up one massive blast that can shred entire enemy teams. There should be a level of familiarity here, packed with interesting twists that encapsulate what Overwatch heroes are all about.
Now let's talk about a new Talon-affiliated support, Mizuki. Mizuki is a member of the Hashimoto, Talon's loyal allies in Japan. Though still quite young, Mizuki has grown detached and hardened after years of misfortune and fighting under the severe expectations of his clan. However, some in the clan still believe he isn't cut out for this life. But through his own dedication and the influence of clan elders, he has cemented himself as a vital player in the Hashimoto's ranks. While a formidable asset for Talon's goals, keep a close eye on Mizuki. His latest assignment has him infiltrating a group of troublemakers down near Kanezaka, the yokai. We'd hoped he would deal with them swiftly, but we fear he may be caught between loyalties.
This
Losing
character
him
looks
to the
cool.
yokai, or worse yet, Overwatch, would be a blow to Vendetta's plans in the region.
Mizuki is an aggressive support who plays closer to the action than some of the other heroes in the role. His core healing tool is Remedy Aura, a field that surrounds him. The aura is similar to Lucio's, but Mizuki can charge this aura by healing allies with other abilities or even by dealing damage. To keep pressure on enemies, Mizuki wields Spirit Glaive, a bouncing projectile that dishes out steady damage while fueling his aura. Healing Kasa is a chain heal that bounces up to 3 allies. You choose the first target, and the Enchanted Hat does the rest. With multiple charges, Mizuki can quickly stabilize his team, while also receiving a bit of healing himself, perfect for holding aggressive positions. Extra survivability comes from Katashiro Return, a mobility skill that boosts his speed and lets him teleport back to his starting position. It's an escape option, but also a clever way to outplay opponents mid-duel. And if enemies get too bold, Binding Chain tethers them to a confined area, slowing mobile heroes or grounding airborne threats. Finally, Mizuki's ultimate, Kakai Sanctuary, creates a protective zone. Its outer layer absorbs incoming projectiles, while allies inside receive healing. Whether countering enemy ultimates or flipping a fight in your favor, it's a powerful tool that cements Mizuki as a support who thrives on aggression and clutch plays.
Seem pretty
While
strong.
Talon's roster is impressive, we would be remiss if we didn't brief you on who's joining up with Overwatch when Season 1 launches. A clear contrast to Mizuki's cool demeanor, Onran heats things up in the damage role. The elder sister of the water-wielding Wuyong, Onran is a star student at Wuxing University. She's confident, hardworking, and holds others to the same high standards she holds herself to. Now she joins Overwatch alongside her brother with hope to save the world and keep him out of trouble at the same time. Like Wuyong, she fights with Wuxing's elemental technology. Wielding twin fans that allow her to control fire, she reminds her foes to steer clear or get burned.
Onran is an assassin-style DPS who thrives on mobility and flanking. Her Juche fans fire 2 blazing projectiles, stacking her ignition passive to set enemies on fire. Burning foes take damage over time and become more vulnerable, setting up her piercing secondary attack. When she uses Fan the Flames against ignited targets, the damage doubles, making
that's pretty cool.
Swift and deadly. To get in so close, she commands the elements to move around the battlefield. With Inferno Rush, Onran dashes forward, damaging and knocking back enemies while gaining vertical mobility to reach high ground or cross gaps. 2 charges let her reposition quickly or dive straight into the backline. Her training really pays off with Dancing Blaze, phasing her to nearby enemies for damage or as a time dodge against big abilities, even ultimates. The invulnerability window extends with each enemy hit, encouraging bold dives right into the fray. And then there's her ultimate, or ultimates. Alive, Onran unleashes Vermilion Ascent, soaring upward before crashing down to ignite enemies. But if she dies first, Vermilion Revival triggers a fiery explosion, resurrecting her mid-battle. It's both a second chance and a sneaky way to flip a fight. We're really excited to see
What?
Onron join Overwatch's
Holy moly.
roster. So excited, in fact, that she'll actually be available early for a hero trial starting
So you
tomorrow,
can't stop her.
February 5th, until Season 1 launches on the 10th. But I think there's still one more hero to talk about.
Whoa.
The cat. In a world with gorilla scientists and hamster engineers, a cat wreaking havoc in a jetpack makes almost too much sense. Not much is known about this new arrival to the team. She appeared in Gibraltar as a stray, and if there's more to her story, she certainly isn't sharing it. But whatever her origin, Overwatch's very own Brigitte was eager to adopt a new feline friend. Jetpack Cat has proven to be a surprising help in the fight against Talon. Her lightning-fast reflexes and her uncanny balance allow her to provide support in even the hairiest firefights.
They're getting serious over at Overwatch, guys.
To keep her team
Things
safe.
are getting pretty
we
serious.
really wanted to introduce a new form of utility into Overwatch.
They went there.
Obviously, this cat has a jetpack that actually stays on the entire time. She's flying in the air. But when you're up in the air, you will be able to transport allies with Lifeline. While in this mode, allies that are below her will be able to attach to Jetpack Cat's tether, and she can move them around the map. Lifeline opens up worlds of strategies. It can be used for something as simple as a taxi from spawn, or to fly an ulting Cassidy above the point. And because we all know cats love knocking things off ledges, Jetpack Cat's ultimate has her pouncing on enemies.
It's so
The closest
punchy.
knockdown enemy is picked up by Jetpack Cat's tether, and then either flown off a ledge, dragged into the enemy team, or just taken for a joyride. We don't want to give too much away.
So many gravity kills.
But really, we are so excited for what Jetpack Cat unlocks and can't wait to see the plays you come up with. Beyond these first 5
That's
heroes,
gonna drive
we'll also
people
be releasing
insane.
a new
I
hero
love it.
every season. Each one expanding how you can play alongside the ever-evolving story.
You will be able to get your hands on Dominic, Onron, Emery, Mizuki, and Jetpack Cat when Season 1 launches on February 10th.
Whoa.
Hey everyone, Kenny here back at Watchpoint Gibraltar where the rest of the team is supposed to be.
Jetpack Cat.
Dope. Anyway, it's not just about who's fighting, it's about how they fight. When Season 1 launches, there will no longer just be tanks, damage, and supports. Each role will have new sub-roles, all of which will have unique new passives tailored directly to the skill set and combat style they bring to Overwatch. Damage heroes will now be spread amongst Recon, Flanker, Specialist, and Sharpshooter sub-roles.
Passives.
Next, there will be Survivor, Medic, and
Passives.
Tactician supports.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that they've added. Perks. Oh my god, dude. I mean, yeah. They're just adding more stuff to this game. It's pretty crazy.
Lastly, do you prefer to be a stalwart tank? Maybe a bruiser instead that charges into battle? Or are you more of an initiator, attacking the backline? Because sub-roles may change how you approach some of your favorite heroes, we're adjusting some perks as well. Over the last year, perks have had a huge impact on how you approach matchups, and we're continuing to explore not
Perks
only
have
how
been
to tweak
cool.
them for better balance,
You've been
but
playing
also
at
for the
Rockaboo?
most fun way to play Overwatch. Beyond perks, later this year, we're looking at reworking some of the classic heroes. We'll have more details on the heroes and new abilities.
Hero
ahead of
reworks,
Season
of
3.
course.
To usher in the reign of Talon, we need
Always.
your help. In Season 1, we're introducing a new meta event where you can fight for a side and get rewarded for it. Each week, you'll pick your allegiance to Overwatch or Talon, accepting and completing missions tied directly to
Oh,
the
that's
lore.
like in Splatoon, you
Rewards
pick
will
like
then be given out at
mayonnaise
the
or
end of each
mustard,
week
right?
To the faction with more successful missions. So you'll have 5 weeks to try and win on both teams. Feel like you chose the wrong faction? No worries. You can go the double agent route, change things up mid-phase, and not have to worry about sitting in Gibraltar alone.
Alone.
I have no idea what is going on.
Beyond all of this, we have some other amazing updates coming in the next few months.
Oh.
Our team has outdone themselves. From Jetpack Cat soaring through the skies to Onron blazing through enemies. The silhouettes, the animation, the artistry, all next
I
level
like playing
with these
tank,
new
but
heroes.
Onron looks really
Bringing to
cool.
life Domina's unique abilities like her hard light wall required all new engineering tech, allowing her designers to create visually striking skills.
I might be downloading
And
Overwatch
keep a
in
close eye on
2026.
Emery's
Wow.
weapons, materializing in real time as you switch between abilities.
Since we're bringing in 5 new heroes all at once, we wanted to make sure their silhouettes were visually clear, regardless of your skill level. From concept through the final look in game, I am so proud of everyone on the team.
And we cannot wait for you all to experience this amazing work once Season 1 launches. But beyond new heroes, this year brings us stunning new skins for Talon, Overwatch, and every...
Okay. Rocker Boo, anyone else playing this game? Did they add hero bands as well? I mean, it has been years since I've logged into Overwatch. Will it tell me last time I logged in? Is that possible? Map picks and hero bands. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Some very good quality of life stuff. Man, remember in Halo where you'd have the vote between the maps and then you could vote for another map? You and the other team would be voting. I love a map vote. Map votes are great.
Everything in between.
Bands only in comp, okay.
With different battle pass themes.
That checks out too.
We're making the story come alive through the faction
That's the way it
skins you
should
can
be.
earn.
The team has some truly beautiful things coming for you all.
Oh my
Perfect for
God.
a rainy day or to celebrate Valentine's.
Loot boxes are being refreshed. All regular shop skins from the last 6 seasons are being added to the loot box pool.
Now, this doesn't include things like collabs or mythics, but you can get Doki Watch skins. Now, I might be biased as I worked on some of these, but it is so refreshing to use a skin about kicking ass while also looking cute.
Okay. Am I weird for not needing any of the skins, like, paid? Like, I would just not ever pay for them. I wouldn't. I don't care. I would not do it. I'm just cheap? Am I cheap? No, even if I had $1 million, I probably wouldn't. If I had $1 million, that just means I'm not a whale. Yeah. It's pay to win. I mean, if you're wearing this, it's game over, right? You're looking good, you're feeling good, you're gaming good. Yeah, I don't have a problem with them monetizing the skins and all that stuff as long as the game is free and the game runs great and you're not getting cooler, better stuff. There was a little bit of some weird stuff where they were locking characters, I think, behind. You had to pay for characters, didn't you? This is a while ago. This is a while ago. Or maybe you could earn, I don't know, points in-game by playing to then unlock the character. You buy your skins if you're... I play too many games. That's true. That's true. I mean, I played so much Call of Duty back in the day and Halo. I mean, I would not, back then, with playing those games for hundreds of thousands of hours, would not, even back then, be buying skins. I just wouldn't buy skins. I don't care. I'll buy the DLC and get the maps and the new game modes. If that was locked behind a paywall, I'd be, depending on the game, depending on the maps and the game modes or whatever, I'd be paying for that. I feel like it's kind of a superpower that I can just be like, no, I don't need that. Games. You do bring up a good point, though. That's more money that could be spent, like, getting different games, and I am playing a bunch of different games. Yeah. They changed it to seasonal pass, and paying for the pass could instant unlock the characters. Okay. But you could also just unlock them by playing enough. Is that how they... That's how they might get someone like me, maybe. Rockaboo says, all characters available when launched now. New players have something, says Rockaboo. To be fair, if it's a free-to-play game, you should buy a skin or two to support them. I would say that, like, maybe. They're not like an indie company, A skin or two? I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll stream it and then they're getting some free advertising, I mean, right now I'm watching it to some people. Blizzard, they need the... Yeah, maybe like an indie company, I would... If you play for hundreds of hours. Yeah. I mean, it's their choice to put it out for free, you know? I get that. I get that. Hundreds of hours. Send them a few bucks in exchange. Also, though, the game's dead without people playing it. You know? I guess it's akin to, like, a Twitch viewer who doesn't subscribe ever. There's still, like, Twitch kind of forces ads, so there's still that side. But then view count still counts in terms of, like, you know, people look at that, sponsors look at that. It gets you higher in the category. So there's value in other ways besides paying. But also, you know, I'm not talking about my stream. I'd be like a indie developer. Like, I'm very dependent upon the subscribers and people who pay, because it's make or break over here in terms of sustainability. But again, we're talking a bajillion-dollar corporation, right? I like how this whole conversation was just with this in the background. Oh my gosh. Ads degrade the Twitch experience as well. Dude, ads have been around forever. They'll be around forever. The website doesn't run without ads. I get it, dude. I get it. You're not wrong, but also that's like complaining about winter makes it cold outside, you know? Things got to be paid for. People need to make their money. It's businesses. It's business. I also don't mind a pay-to-play model. If no one buys skins, they have to go back to pay-to-play. I don't mind that. I like both style games. Free-to-play can be great. I don't care, you know, about skins and buying that stuff. But I am not a fan of when it's free-to-play, all of the... It seems like they're doing everything they can to try and get you to then spend money, and there's so much more of a focus around that, and it can be very obvious sometimes. Whereas like in Elden Ring and FromSoft, they're just like, here's the game. Thanks for the money. Enjoy the game. Simple. Boom.
Or could you say cute but deadly?
Let's keep it moving.
You could, but I like my description better.
Let's keep it moving.
Not only that, we're introducing a new Overwatch esports loot box, celebrating the history of our competitive scene.
Every season
Rap air horn for the word loot box every time we hear it.
Season 1 kicks off with the all-new Mercy Celestial Guardian. This idea came up and the team was like, dude, we gotta make this.
Alongside it, we have Juno's gravity-defying Star Shooter Blaster.
My God.
And mid-season, May will let you hop online for our first Mythic Hero skin.
Over the next few seasons, new Mythic Hero skins will be released for Soldier 76, Illari, and Mauga, to name a few, while Mythic Weapon skins for Genji, Hanzo, and Sojourn are on the way.
Some of the most fun skins we get to make each season are for collabs. And there's some absurdly fun ones coming this year. The first one fills us with nostalgia in the most kawaii of ways.
When playing Overwatch, we could always use a friend or two to watch our backs. So who better to help kick off this new year than some super cute friends of ours?
Brighter than a shooting star!
Do your worst, or I will.
So cute.
Oh.
Hello, Kitty.
Feeling better yet?
They're doing it.
We'll show them a trick or two. The Kitsune guide you. Supernova ready. Greetings, Earthlings.
Come closer. I won't bite.
Boom! I'm feeling it.
Prove your skill.
I'm in the groove.
Be uplifted. Incredibile.
Remember when you just, you know, play the game?
Now we're in orbit.
feel like Fortnite changed gaming with their collaborations and their skins. For better or for worse, whatever you think. Call of Duty doing the same thing with their crazy collabs.
So cute.
That was
so cute. I mean, again, as long as the game's good, sure, have fun with all this stuff. It's all about having fun. This is going to make people happy. Cool. I'm going to be just in the game, just gaming, and that's fine, you know?
awesome. Our tech art team
That's
has done
fine.
an amazing job with this collab. You'll see unique textures that bring the spirit of our Sanrio friends to life in ways we've never tried before.
The collaboration goes live when Season 1 launches on February 10th.
After 10 years, we felt that the general look and vibes of our menu screens were due for a bit of a refresh.
Well, that's a bit of an understatement. It's a massive overhaul.
We're revamping the entire lobby, play cards, global navigation, hero gallery, social panel, you name it.
It's not just a
Dude,
refresh.
look at all these characters. The roster's huge. God damn. 10 years.
Hero gallery, social panel, you name it.
It's
been
not just a refresh.
10,000 years.
It's a full transformation. We want your experience navigating in-game between matches to be streamlined, making
Jetpack
it easier
cat.
and quicker to get wherever you want to go.
This includes fixing long-standing complaints.
I wonder how
Imagine a
long they've
feature
been
where you
sitting
can
on
back up screens
Jetpack
without
Cat.
frustration, and finding matches feels smoother than ever before.
We're also adding a new notification hub to consolidate all of your updates and messages. A brand new way to communicate critical updates that may directly impact you, such as live game issues, reporting updates, and Face It tournament invites. We're also revamping the visual look of Stadium, specifically making items easier to find and understand.
This is a cleaner, prettier, and a more intuitive experience.
It definitely is. This being the first season
Menus
of
are back on the
2026,
menu.
You know what that means. The start of the new competitive year. With 5 new heroes joining up and Talon taking the world by storm, it's only fitting that we do a competitive reset.
The new competitive year is kicking off with the only color fitting the reign of Talon, the new Crimson Wolf competitive weapon.
For those of you that achieve Diamond or higher, you'll be rewarded with a new competitive skin for Talon's leader,
And they say chivalry is dead.
And they say.
And
they say.
former leader, Doomfist.
Updated competitive titles are here. Title rarities being applied to the entire system, and for those of you that reach Challenger tier, we'll add dynamic titles showing your individual finish. We're also bringing in Challenger tier icons, awarded every rank reset. Titles earned in Season 20 will be rewarded when Season 1 launches.
Being a multiplayer game, we're focused on making Overwatch even more social.
In a future season, one of the most requested features is making a comeback.
Players have a lot of nostalgia for the end-of-match voting cards, and we can always use a bit more positivity to celebrate each other. So as you can see, these aren't cards anymore. Post-match accolades will now show your full 3D hero model. There will be even easier access to endorsements.
Nice.
Heroic endorsements will let you highlight the clutch plays and great teamwork moments.
We're also introducing new cards that highlight standout moments, think match-altering saves, strategic plays, and more. Expect multi-endorsements and heroic recognition. These will be a cornerstone of our systems update.
Next up, it's the new praise feature. You'll be able to add it directly to your comms wheel.
This plays unique VO lines for your hero, offering praise and positivity. Perfect for when someone gets a team kill, or maybe just when your Genji ults and spawn by accident.
Oh.
Over the rest of the year, expect upgrades to map voting, hero bans,
Yeah,
and
nice
drops.
shot, nice shot.
Now, we can't have the reign of Talon
That's
without
the-
our
that's
queen
the-
herself joining the lineup. Vendetta,
That's what's
Excelsior's
happening, that's
greatest
coming.
champion, is coming in
Nice
Season
shot,
1.
nice save.
For the more competitive of you, we are bringing you the all-new, all-star
looks cool.
Gladiator skin.
For gameplay, let's be honest, Stadium can feel intimidating compared to core Overwatch. So we are introducing the Hero Builder, smart recommendations that guide you through creating your ultimate hero fantasy.
We want to remove some of the complexity for players new to Stadium, as well as for seasoned players that are hesitant to try out a new hero. The system will update every day, pulling from millions of unique player builds from around the world in all skill tiers, showcasing the most popular ones that your fellow players are enjoying.
Complexity in the shop has been one of the biggest pain points
Interesting.
for newer stadium players, and we're really excited to offer help in this area
We want Overwatch to be fun and informative.
every time you play.
Winston, he miss peanut butter. Oh yeah.
Magnify. Overwatch battle stations. We are under attack by Talon.
This is the beginning of a new year, a new chapter, a new era for Overwatch. We've never done anything like this before. From dropping 5 new heroes in one season to launching the first in our series of year-long story
Enhance,
arcs.
yeah.
Overwatch is a living universe that keeps growing, keeps surprising, and keeps bringing players together from around the world. This team is focused on continually delivering these great experiences for years to come. And with that, we realized Overwatch is a game that transcends any single number. So moving forward, we're dropping the 2 and continuing simply as Overwatch.
The thing that hit me so hard when I joined is how much Team 4 cares about these heroes, this game, and this community. It has been inspiring to be a small part of this, and I'm so excited to be here now with these incredible devs and all of you from around the world. What this
That's
team
actually-
is doing to kick off the next
That's actually
10 years,
genius.
and really the future of this game has blown me away.
We have
genius.
so much else coming. We couldn't cover it all here. And here's just a few of those things.
For Nintendo players, we're releasing the Switch 2 version of Overwatch when Season 2 launches.
For fans of esports, there is a massive year ahead.
The OWCS is kicking off this week with a boot camp in Seoul before the full
Because now
season
anyone
launch
who's like, I liked Overwatch better, now what are they gonna say? Now they have to say original Overwatch.
Only thing esports has cooking.
Original
With the return
Overwatch.
Of BlizzCon in September comes another Overwatch.
It's like in the
World Cup.
Facebook
This tournament
when he's
is
like,
a
drop the
celebration
the.
of global passion
It's cleaner.
sense of true community
Drop the
that
2.
you
It's
all bring
cleaner.
to Overwatch.
OG Overwatch.
Technical fans out there, we're improving the tools.
Overwatch
behind the
Classic,
game,
yeah, Dom.
And you're going to start seeing even greater details on your favorite heroes.
From
Didn't they do like a
customized
classic
highlights to a new ambient lighting system
mode
and
for a
improved
bit there?
cloth and hair physics,
Not the
or
6v6,
should
but
we
they
say
like
fur physics.
even like reset the characters. It's been too many things.
Play, experience,
Beef.
and celebrate the heroes in universe that all of us love. So be on the lookout. for
Annual
more
reminder
updates
that
in the
you're
coming months.
old.
We are thrilled for you all to experience the reign of Talon and play both
And then
sides when Season 1 launches on February
Parentheses
10th.
I
And of
apostrophe
course,
and then
jump
just
into the Onron Hero Trial.
oh, and then a
starting
couple lines
tomorrow.
later. Hold on,
Thank you.
Peeve. Who's old? He's over here. Look at this old man in the chat. How do I work this darn thing? My hands aren't what they used to be. Yo, Peeve.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. We're getting too old for this shit, man, Peeve. Danny Glover style. We're getting too old for this.
For being part of this journey and joining us for the 2026 Overwatch Spotlight. Let's make a great game.
Shout out. That's what I was about to do. Thanks for shouting him out. Let's make Overwatch great.
What are we looking at?
Make Overwatch great again. Moga. Thanks for watching. Hey, I'm intrigued by that. I spent some good game time in on Overwatch. Shout out to them for like continuing to, you know, try and make the game better. I mean, my gosh. Gaming is so different now. It is so different in some good ways and some bad ways, for sure. But I mean, it's pretty incredible that they can continue to enhance, tweak, listen to feedback, try things, adjust things, roll things back, rework characters. It's just like crazy world where the game is constantly evolving. Again, back to Halo. The game was just the game. And then we get some DLC packs, some map packs. Again, when they got it right, they really got it right. But it's cool to see this as well. It's just different. Different eras have different cool things going on. And I think that this is cool. Overwatch 2 minus 1? Overwatch 1? 2, or is it 2 minus 2? 2 minus Overwatch. Overwatch. Blank. Just Overwatch. Just the Overwatch. The Overwatch. Add the. It's cleaner. This is the Overwatch. We're going to call it Overwatch 4. Oh gosh, High Guard. I have High Guard downloaded and I have not checked it out yet. I saw they did a 5v5 mode that they're keeping. I get like the Steam. It pops up on my Steam page. Yeah, I just clicked on it. Episode 2 patch notes. Major update today, guys. New Warden, ranked playlist, new map, new mounts. I've been too busy climbing over here. Oh yeah. We've been climbing big time. Climbing, falling. Speaking of climbing, we got a mountain to climb. Let me switch game categories here. CAIRN. Oh yeah. There it is. CAIRN. You missed all the React stuff. You missed it, Peeve. Yeah. Bye, Peeve. You should play this, Peeve. It's cool. Brody. High Guard is pretty okay. That's what I heard. Yeah, too many good games out right now. Be playing something that's just okay right now. Here we go, going up. I love that they give you a little recap of your entire journey here. There we go. That's where we are. Nice. No Rest for the Wicked. I would probably still be playing that, Timmy, if they were carrying over Progress. The second I heard they weren't carrying over Progress, I decided to not play it anymore. But man, oh man, is that in a good spot? Is that in a really good spot? It's still worth playing for a bit. But yeah. Once I heard that, I was like, ooh. Okay, what were we doing? Here's what we were doing, guys. We were climbing. Bring it around. Here we go. Okay. There's the top of the mountain. Right up there. We just gotta get up there today. Should only take a couple minutes. This is where we came from. A little sketchy right there. I think the color of this is how close you were to falling. I'm pretty sure that that's what that means. Oh yeah, I may or may not have done a full sprint off and just jumped off just to see what happens here. I'll give you one good guess as to what happened. And then, yeah, as you can see... as you can't see, we came up here. And then as you can't see, down here, we did some climbing. If you could see, you'd see how crazy it was. Oh, you know what? Yesterday, with the bear... I wonder if what I did was actually... What the developers wanted me to do. If you missed it, a bear showed up right behind us, and I instinctively laid down and took a nap. And then the bear fell asleep, and then I walked right past the bear. Isn't it like, if it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back. When it comes to bears. Right? So maybe that was the play. Is Marco still alive? Yeah, we last saw Marco. He was right down here climbing right behind us. There was a lot of Marco stuff going on. We actually got really wasted with Marco right here. Made camp together. And then gave him a little lesson. We were very encouraging to Marco, encouraging him to continue to climb up. And then he encouraged us to kind of like let loose and just kind of relax a little bit. And then, whoa. Then there's a dead guy over here we got to go visit. God, I was like, is that Marco? Almost, oh shit, Marco! No, okay. Just some other dead guy. Go say what's up to this guy real quick. It is really cool how it's so foggy down here, but we're just above the clouds, not having to worry about it. Pretty nice. If it's white, good night. I haven't heard that one, but yeah. The polar bears, they'll get you. They'll get you good.
We all walk this path knowing the risks.
Fruit jellies.
Thank you. It will help.
Climbing tape. We definitely need some climbing tape. Yes. Thanks, buddy. Anything else? Interesting. Okay, I guess that's it. Going up. Have I seen if there's a lore reason for why she's barefoot? Or are the devs just little freaks? I think that she's old school. That's my interpretation, is that she's just old school. Because Marco definitely has shoes on, and he's like representing kind of new school. She's kind of the old vet. And yeah, and I don't know, the devs. Yeah, I think they consulted with Quentin Tarantino on whether or not she should have shoes. Quentin Tarantino said, "Get those hooves out there." Are the devs French? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Read. Troglodyte signage codes. I think we have a puzzle coming up here. Shoobies. Oh my God, what? Is that a thing? Shoobs? Oh my gosh. When I was taking those shots in Discord, I was legit gonna put feed pic among the beautiful scenes. You thought about it, huh, Red Samurai? I appreciate you taking those shots from the stream, yeah, because we've had multiple moments where I've been just taking in the nice views, and I have not been screenshotting it at all. So, thanks. Yeah, Foxy, what up, folks? What's the best mountain climbing film? I don't know. Cliffhanger? Cliffhanger? How many mountain Dante's Peak? Volcano film. Gosh, I haven't seen very many. I feel like there was the one with the guy who played Robin, Chris O'Donnell. Was he in one? Vertical Limit? Was that what it was called? Vertical Limit. That's the one. Yeah, I remember not seeing that. Troglodyte signage codes. Signs addressed to surrounding mountains. 3 fire. Lines indicate an attempt to climb the summit. The troglodytes will encourage you. May the mountain guide your steps. 2 fire lines indicate a descent. The troglodytes will celebrate you. Coming back alive is always a victory. A single fire line is reserved for climbers who have conquered the summit. The troglodytes will admire you. Imposters will be cursed. Whoa. Attempt to climb. Descent. Come back. Single line. Interact. Single line. Light this vat? Oh, we haven't conquered it yet. Oh, yeah, we'll light this.
The only kind of advertising Chris hadn't thought of yet.
Whoa. What the hell? Ooh. Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on here. We just got up here. I don't know what's going on here. Gotta figure it out. Tape fingers. We did just get some tape, so... stay on top of it. Mission Impossible 2. That's right. The Metallica music video. I disappear. He's got the shades. That self-destruct. This mission will self-destruct. J-Mart. We need to cut to the footage of her in game, like horizontally climbing when you're already there. Just get up. Just get up. You're there. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go now. Here we go now. Hey, hey, hey. High time repair. You can stand. Just stand up. Just stand up. The ground is... You're on flat ground. No, I climb on flat ground. I always climb. I keep climbing. Here we go now. Alright, let's see here. Where do we go now? Kinda being a little bit of a hacker man here, kind of looking around. Just because this is so different than anything we've seen before. Like, can we climb all over this? Like, it looks like they're giving us spots to climb up here, but then it's looking like there's not anything over here. And then it looks like in order to get up, we got to go over there. So I'm just wanting to make sure that they didn't hide like another rave cave or something. I mean, this looks like if you want to, you can just... Yeah, they're doing something. Look at this. Maybe there's something up there. Oh, man. All right. I mean, that's a big excursion to go up there. Do we want to commit to it, or... I mean, if it, is there something up there? Oh, looks like we could also climb up from... Ooh. Here. And then we're right there. And then you go up from there, and then... Up right there, and then we're up there. There's got to be something up there. That looks like it would take so much longer than just going right over here to this side. Now it's going to take a lit... It's going to be a little bit... No, it should be fine. All right, we're going up there. We're going up there. Pack your bags. Yeah, wait. Whoa.
Wow. Still a lot of villagers left.
Wow.
Wow. Those were villages. Do you guys remember? We looked out and I was like, oh, never mind. It's on a bunch of the mountains. It must be just like the way the mountain looks. They're villages. I wonder if at if at night now they're gonna light up. That'll look really cool. Why is the controller shaking on the... I guess because I'm stepping on that snow? Hey. Looks like we can just go up right here, actually. Right? Yeah, it's a bit, like, weird and inverted. We haven't tried a inversion that steep. Not super punishing to fall down right there. That is another inversion. That one, I think, is much more doable. We'll go do the other one. We got less than 4 minutes of grip. 5 chalks ready to rock. Here we go. Safety first. Is this a secondary peak off the main mountain or the top? This is just right off the side of the main. Well, this is where we are. We're right here. I think it's still kind of connected. Can't really show you down there. Yeah. Or it's not connected. It's connected. It's connected. It's connected, yeah. Okay. Here we go. If I know these devs, they put something up here. Now, I don't know these devs, but I played a couple of their games. They put something up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Rest up for a second. Good. It's already getting a little bit weird here.
Come on.
Come on. Right foot is not planted in a good spot. There it is. Chalk ran out. We're going down.
No, no, no!
No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. The feet kept slipping. The hands weren't gripping. And down we went. Okay. All right, okay. All right, we gotta sit up here. We gotta sit up. What are you doing down there? Just stand up now. Stand up. See, this is where she's doing the thing where it's like, just raise yourself up. You don't have to... Okay. Maybe up more? What up, Malistrom? Yo. There it is. Going up. How crazy was that Nintendo Direct with all the Duskbloods information, you know? With all the Duskblood stuff. Todd. Big shout out to Todd. We use the Unbreakables. Okay, sweet. Nope, did not get the... Holy shit. Ooh. Come on. Got this, right? Okay, good. I think it's actually a move to the right and then up. We're changing coordinates. There it is. Okay, nice. Yeah, this makes way more sense. We're going chalk.
Oh, come on.
Come on. I'm thinking about maybe going up again, but we're just gonna go over. I hope it's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, come on now. Good. Hey. Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible. Oh, she just did a little cool little dance. Okay, come on now, there we go. You would gladly sacrifice Duskbloods if we get Elder Scrolls 6 sooner. Really? Is that right? Elder Scrolls 6 or Grand Theft Auto 6? I feel like I trust Rockstar more than I trust Bethesda.
Thanks.
Right? Like, if we're going off recent work, let's say Rockstar clears Bethesda. But, to be fair, I haven't played... I didn't play Starfield. I played the Oblivion remaster. That was pretty damn fun. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh my god. Get up there. Get up there. Also, we also know that... Is Elder Scrolls 6 even a game? Like, Rockstar... It's a game. They've been talking about it. Elder Scrolls was a fart in the wind at this point in time. Yeah. Maelstrom breaking it down. GTA 5 was 13 years ago. Feels like yesterday. Red Dead Redemption 2, though. That is a good point, that recent... I was thinking Grand Theft Auto 5. They did just... But they also then put out an enhanced version. Pretty nice. They did go all in on the online stuff. Oh. This is what we get, guys. We get some crazy views. Damn. We got the fireworks still. Whoa. Wait a second. Hold on. Get the cameras ready. Cameras ready. Do we need this? A little snow? A little snowstorm? I mean... I was thinking sunset or... beautiful starry sky, but... Ooh. Snowstorm. Dude, the haptic feedback is crazy in this. It was so subtle. Felt like it moved through the controller. You could feel... Oh. You can feel the thunder. Yeah, seeing the lightning and then feeling it a couple seconds later. So cool. Yeah, get your FMG cams out. I wish there was a way for me to quickly jump back to these different spots. So I could just set it up to record for an hour. Just slow 360. Or maybe like a 24-hour cycle. Throw it up on FMG Boost. Oh, hold on. We are getting our sunset. Oh, man. Woo! Oh, yeah. How about that right there? Rubber band on the stick for the slow 360s. Yep. It is very hard not to want to shoot off these fireworks here. But also, what if we take them all the way up top? I can't move the camera any higher. Almost said lower because I've got inverted camera. Just the nice sound of the storm in the background still. I wonder if it's storming down there and that's why. We like still got a snowstorm up here. Interesting. Wow. And then the other lights of the other villages. Okay. You guys, we gotta save the fireworks. We gotta save the fireworks. Unless you guys know something that I'm doing. There's gotta be more short break zones up there. Or maybe something at the very top. Fireworks at the top would be so nice. You cannot do manual saves. Look at this. Load game. This is it. This is all we've got. That's it. Unless I'm missing it. Movement. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Does that load that? I'm nervous to try it. Is Sarah Tryptamine here? Is anyone who played this game here? You might be able to click on this and then load from these specific spots? So I don't know. To be determined on that, actually. We're gonna save the fireworks. Yeah. We're gonna save the fireworks. Oh, yeah. Damn, that was cool. Maelstrom, I think they did a fantastic job with the difficulty in this. Plenty of, you know, options for making it easier. And then, of course, the free solo mode.
Nice.
Nice. Whoa. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go in here. Even though, I mean, we just spent a good amount of health getting up there. Burned through some serious hunger. Worth it. We'll lock in the save. Get our water figured out. Have a little meal, and then we'll be on our way. Manual saves from specific spots. You can't just save anywhere. Yeah. Do you think you want to attempt the solo climb after completion? Maelstrom, I am very intrigued by that. I'm very intrigued by that. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not somebody to, like, run a game right back. And the only other time I can remember really attempting something like that was the game mode in Doom. What was it called? You only get one life. I can't remember. But we ran that a few times. Ultimately not getting very far. Without much success. In this, I feel like, gosh. It'd be cool to go in that game mode from the beginning. But also, think about if you were, like, attempting to climb something like this. You'd probably run it and practice it first with all the ropes. So it kind of makes sense from a realism point of view, RP point of view, to, like, run the mountain first and then run it back free solo mode. Yeah. I don't think I will have the, like, patience to do it, though. I guess I could die in the first, you know, section of the game. But I think so much of, like, the fun right now is just not knowing what's ahead. And so, yeah. But it is intriguing. I gotta go back to the Neo 3 demo, though. Iron Man mode for Doom? Yeah, it was like a built-in game mode where you'd only get one life. It was pretty cool. We need some food. We need some food, man. Food's kind of a problem for us right now. Like a big problem for us. We got this. Fruit jellies. So we're gonna have that. That's actually coming up huge. We just found it on that dead guy. Thank you, dead guy. Thanks, dead guy. The fireworks, we're bringing them to the top. Do we have any other way to get food right now? We've got a little syrup that we're bringing up. We do have this little guy that can keep clouds away. We're not even gonna sleep to get some HP back. We'll just go like this. Sip it up and then be on our way. Thanks, dead guy. Shout out to the dead guy. Honestly, with this in here... Okay, I was gonna say it should have heated us up. And it looks like it did. Ooh, the stars came out. Oh, we gotta jump now. Honestly, this is, like, really stressful. Like, it feels pretty not great. And then I don't know if it's just me, but this game, maybe I've got it set up weird, but it's got some serious stutters going on. We got some stutters over here. Especially when doing that. The performance in the game is poo-poo. Okay, Mon. Hunt. Dom, you... Are they working on it? Okay. Yeah, that would be something I would want to have figured out probably before trying the free solo mode as well. Because it does seem to get bad at, like, the worst times. I was running everything on high, and it was, like, really noticeable. And I was like, okay, we'll turn it down. And it's still pretty noticeable on medium. Now, I don't have the newest, most high-end PC, but I feel like my PC should be able to run this without any hiccups. Also, Dom, don't you have, like, an insane PC? Right? I don't know why I... Did you upgrade recently? Maybe it was someone else who upgraded recently. Oh, dude, you couldn't even get it to run properly. Oh my god. The Force D3, D12. Is that direct 12? Those who attempt to ascend to the summit may Cammy guide your steps and keep you out of danger. Timmy would not do this to IRL. Timmy, you brave. You brave man. You would not try this. You're like, I wouldn't try it. I'd do it. Do or do not. There is no try. They put a little save point back here. For some reason. Crazy guys. They just made it a little inconvenient. I wonder why they put... Okay, so this is for anyone who just happens to fall in between these. And then if you fall, if you want, you can just walk all the way over and then climb back up. Did they hook it up with anything for falling down? Or you just, if you don't want to jump, you just climb down and then climb up. Yeah, okay, that's what you can do. I see. Interesting. All right, that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Should we go see if that dead guy has any food on him? We might as well check to see if that dead guy has any food on him. We need food pretty bad. If we can get to him. There we go. Hey, dead guy. Come on. Or who knows, maybe he's okay. Looks a little bony to eat. Okay. Cannibalism. We're not that hungry. Oh my god. Dead body.
Doesn't forgive mistakes.
Coffee packet. Woo!
Thank you, friend. I'll make good use of it.
Uncooked rice. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Thanks, buddy. Rice is back on the menu, boys. I don't know if we found rice yet. We found noodles. We gotta find some more noodles so we can, make the, put the energy drink with the noodles. It's like a special recipe. I don't know if we've heard anything about rice. What will we put rice with? Rice? Rice and tomatoes probably would have been... tomatoey rice. There we go. Come on now. Rice and energy drink? Rice and fish? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep our eyes peeled. Energy rice. Rice and chocolate? Chocolate rice. There you go. Okay, you're there. Just let go now. That jump down is so stressful. Sometimes I like just setting this up, even if we aren't going to stay here, because it just gives you a nice little shot right there. I like that shot. The most unhinged thing. Went to add sugar to the coffee. She made sugar cubes dipped in coffee. Okay, that is insane. What the hell? Okay, we got dehydrated soup. And we have uncooked rice. I feel like we should just... Yeah, we should probably just... Probably cook both of these up right now, actually. Just because we're gonna need the food. We're gonna need it. Clear water. Dehydrated soup. Soup. The soup du jour. Soup. Hydrating. Nourishing. Healthy. Soup was made for the mountains. I do miss the croutons, though. I mean, I might just eat that right now. Look at our stats. Gives us pretty much, yeah. Oh, we get 2 of them. Oh, I didn't realize it would make the entire container worth. Oh, shit. I should have put that in the big thing of water. We could have had a big, fucking huge thing of soup. That's my bad. So this, we'll do this with the rice. Now this will probably make... Alright, let's find out. This will probably make cooked rice. Yeah, so this will make 1 cooked rice at the cost of 1... 1 water. Store that. Wait till we cool down a little bit, and then we'll eat it. So that was a little bit of a min-max mistake there, but it happens, it happens. It happens. Now what we could do is, with the rest of this, we can make coffee, though. Coffee. And then we gotta find some sugar cubes to dip the sugar cubes in the coffee. Yeah. There we go. Coffee. Mmm. I love croutons. Croutons, dude. So good. I have not had croutons in soup, though. I do love croutons. I'm a big fan of croutons, saltine crackers, oyster crackers. Dude, a nice hot bowl of chili. Get some shredded cheese going in there. Get some oyster crackers going in there. Hopefully it's got a little kick to it, a little spice to it. Whew. And some chili on the side of the mountain. Sounds real nice. Sounds real freaking nice. We got another coffee packet over here. I'm gonna save that one for the next camp. We gotta save that one for the next camp. Alright, here we go. I might just... Maybe we'll sleep a little bit. Get the HP up again, and then food will go down, and then we can eat. Whoa. Rest up just a little bit? Just a little bit, just for a second. Alright, there we go. Quick little nap. Croutons and soup. I don't think I've had croutons and soup. That's a thing, huh? Well, croutons and soup. Is that another viewpoint right there? Is that another one already? It looks like it is. Another resting point right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, it would be really nice if you could just teleport back to these resting points. Okay. We're going up. We're going up. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck.
Lights on. Thank you. Here we go. I will say I probably almost died one time from saltine crackers. Trying to eat an entire sleeve of saltine crackers in a saltine cracker eating race. I won the race, and I just remember having a few moments of panic. You guys ever almost choked on something? Like, really just like, you coulda choked on something. 2 times in my life. One time I was laying down, and I had a Mentos in my mouth. Mentos, 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 fresh and Mentos. Don't lie down while you have this. You might die. I was in a pretty gnarly, Oh man, we're going down. Unless... Wait, this is... Oh, that section in particular is... Oh... It's unbreakable. Or it's Pythonable. That complicates things. Okay. Okay, got a little sketchy, but I think we're okay. Where the hell are we going? What the hell is this? We gotta get up there somehow. Okay. Okay. Can you move your right leg up there? What are you doing? Okay. What? This is why I don't even know if I could do the free solo mode, because it's like, what is she doing right now? Right there? Right there, please. Except for on there would be a little better. Okay. There we go. Left hand. Up. All right. Okay. I see a little lip right there. Lowest limb goes up. Arm goes right there. Right leg replaces left leg out. And then at this moment, we go for our first unbreakable.
Good.
And then we rest for a second. And then that goes where that foot is. This arm goes right there. Not there yet. Right leg over. And then this arm will get up there. Now this should be interesting. We might have to chalk up here. I'm gonna move us to the... Oh. Good. Excellent. Nice. When you pick a lock and fall... Nice. Buttersworth. Hello, Butters. Again, it's all about getting those hands anchored. Feet planted. Hands anchored. Left arm's getting a little weird. Well, hold on. Breathe. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really... Hands? What to do with the hands here? Do Python in. Python. Off belay. Okay, now we can just get a little experimental with it here.
No, not now!
Not now. I remember watching you in my barracks room in 2015 Buttersworth. Hell yeah. Always fun to hear, like, you know, memories from the past. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're still climbing here. Okay. Now it's making more sense here. We go up instead of over. The shirt as well? Hell yeah. Also, it's a testimony. Shirt's been hanging around a long time. Yeah, my older FMG merch is pretty faded at this point. Pretty faded. It's been through the wash a bunch of times, though. To be fair. Dude. We're there. Oh, it's snowy vibes again. Wintry, snowy vibes. You lost your FMG shirt many years ago? Which one? Which one? My original visor tee. I do not have an OG visor tee, the OG first one. My dad still has one. I think my brother has one. I do not have one. I don't know what happened to mine.
Cool, thanks.
Cool, very cool. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Lock that in. The visor shirt? Damn. You ever lose something like that and then you're like, where is it? It's somewhere out there in the world right now. Where is it? Okay, this is where we have fun trying to jump off here. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take a short little smoko break. We did it. No, I accidentally... Ah! I could go back to the save. I could. We would lose this little bit of progress. I almost, part of me like wants to load it up. Part of me is like, whatever happens, happens. It happened. I mean, I was going to turn the light off. I just had a momentary lapse. I wanted to turn the light off and then sit back down. Oh no. Check your bag. Check what? So I can look and see that the fireworks aren't in there? Because I just launched them. What's in the bag? Yeah, I do need to take an IRL break. That's true. I do need to take an IRL break. We haven't taken one yet today. They're gone. If it helps, the game doesn't let you use the fireworks at the summit. How dare they? What? What? Oh my god. I thought we were doing something incredible. Taking the fireworks all the way to the top. How sweet was that gonna be? Yeah, Dom, in this scenario, I do appreciate you saying something because I'm not... It doesn't even give you an achievement or anything? Did you try? Or did you look it up? To save yourself some time. It was faded. At least we shot him off at night. And we shot him off in like a cool spot. Ugh, just coping so hard right now. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's one of our big critiques of the game. And you can't pet the bear. Major critiques. What the hell, dude? Alright, I'll be right back. This is a sad day for the stream. But also now we are freed from the burden of carrying the fireworks. We're freed. The shackles. Oh, It's sad and it's happy at the same time, dude. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Get a little snack. I'm going to leave the game running here because I don't think it goes through our food. I don't think. By sitting here, right? I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in, dudes. Fireworks, come on. Oh, thank you, J Mart, by the way, for tier 2ing. For 78 months, says 7878. 78 is what you say to 67. FMG Boomer. FMG. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Boom goes the dynamite. All right, I'll be right back. Odin the dog, nice moves.
Nice moves.
Thought I was gonna miss ya. I gotcha. Get back in here, priming it up. Thank you, primers. Oh yeah, quick reminder, if you guys aren't... I'm back. If you guys haven't yet, we've got the 24/7 streams going 24/7. 3 of them. Futureman TV, FMG Play, and FMG Boost. And, they've been popping off, we'll say. FFbot over on FMG Play Season 5. We just unlocked the third Ascensions. The third Ascension for all of the characters. You can now have 3 Ascensions, which is awesome. And then Futureman TV. Channel 1, the Sabathon going strong. Going strong. There's a little bit of Oblivion today. Oblivion Remastered. Plus all the other channels. And then, of course, Boost now has Season 0 of FFbot. So if you're looking for some old school FFbot and chill and boost, big time boosting it up. There's the links right there. Announcement. Thank you, Stompy, all over it. All the epic Predator handshakes over there. I see a lot of familiar faces hanging over there. One thing that's kind of interesting is FMG Play has kind of got some folks that I think have found it through the Discord. You guys chatting in the FFbot Discord and sharing clips and posts and stuff. It's almost got like some FMG players. So that's kind of interesting that there's some names over there that I've never seen over here, which is kind of cool in some ways, because it's like that's its own kind of community, we'll say, of the FMG players. And then, of course, tons of familiar faces too over there. But yeah, keep posting the clips, posting them up and sharing the clips, I guess is what I'm saying, because it all adds up. It all helps big time. So thank you guys. All right, be right back. Yo. All right. We're back. Thanks for sticking around and enjoying the chill vibes. It's like the sun came out. Oh, man. Damn. And we're back. Wait, was my food and water going down that entire time? I think it was. Oh, shit. What the hell, dude? No. That sucks. Loading game. Going back in time, baby. We're loading it up. We're loading it up. We got the fireworks back. The fireworks are back. Yeah. I'm thinking we're back. We're back from the break. The fireworks are back. Look at those fireworks. We got the coffee hot. Look at all that up there. We got that stuff going on up there. Yeah, things are good. This is the good life right here. This is the good stuff right here. Well, what we do have to do. What we need to do is make a bit of a tough climb here. Maybe we'll try something new. Just to mix it up. How about that? We'll try something new. And then, yeah, to answer your question, Sarah Tripto, we lit it up, and then we went to the top of that, and we rested up there. We lit it up. I wonder what happens if you choose the other ones. We told the truth and said we were climbing the mountain. Does anyone want to tell us what they know? If you know. You told the truth as well, yeah. I'll tell you what, as long as there's like a crevasse or she can place her hand on it, she's happy. The scary thing is just flat. I mean, it makes sense, but like even just like a corner that doesn't seem that, like even that right there. Maybe not that. Okay, not that. But that right there, yeah. If she can cling on to it, she's happier. Problem is, I'm not really seeing a good anything for us to grab onto here. I mean, maybe if we clamber up really quick. Oh, no. Is that the spot right there? No, it's not. It's definitely not the spot. We need to get the leg on that and the leg on that. Oh, Holy shit, that was crazy. How? That was actually nuts. Okay, so now what we do, we get both legs up. Again, it's about, like, moving the lowest limb. You always, like, just keep things going up. There, and then... Uh-oh. That's got to get on that. There we go. And this goes just right there. Right there. This leg comes up on that. Rest the arms. And then this needs to come across and... Uh-oh. Oh, see, that didn't... Grab. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, all right. First time seeing this one? Yeah, this is a cool game. So, I am using the left joystick to move the 4 limbs, and then I'm pushing square to plant the limbs. We gotta just lock in one of these. We've got inventory management. I mean, you can't see it, but there's a whole huge rest of the mountain that we've already climbed. And now we're getting close to the top. Kind of. There's the top all the way up there. But yeah. The game is pretty unique, pretty fun. Good. It's like QWOP. Kind of. QWOP, but climbing. If you remember QWOP. One of the games of all time. Now, the reason we're going to go left here is because I want to get to that flat ground and get my pythons back. Unless... There's flat ground right there. Okay, we'll see if we can just get up. So and then I can manually select limbs as well. You can chalk up your hands. You cook, you eat. This is looking pretty sketchy, but for some reason, we seem like we're okay. Okay, nice. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we don't have any more unbreakable pythons. I don't know about this. We're gonna chalk up our hands here. Maybe unnecessary, but... trying to keep our pythons from breaking. That actually ended up being very chill. Now just let go, please. If I hold down jump off, she's gonna jump all the way down. Is this not like a standing? Maybe this isn't a standing spot. Okay, they're not counting this as a standing spot. Which means I can't pick up the juniper because I can't relocate things in my backpack. Yeah, it's like the sequel that the guy Is his name Bennett Foddy? The Getting Over It guy did Baby Steps last year. It's sort of like that. Less open world than Baby Steps, but interesting controls. And this is from the people who made Fury, which if you played Fury is a very different game than this, but it's a very badass game. Oh, and then a huge part of this game is that obviously you pay attention to the limbs moving and shaking, but haptic feedback makes an absolutely massive difference in knowing when you're about to fall or how your character's doing. Next area is going to feel like Elden Ring. I haven't even started yet. So, Tridman, I thought you beat this for some reason. I thought you beat this. Come on. There we go. Oh, just right out in front the entire playthrough. Okay, interesting. You've also been climbing. Oh. Oh, they're giving us these nice little edges to grab onto here. Again, we don't have any unbreakables, so it's a long way down if things go bad for us here.
Oh, yes.
Light off. Oh shit. Chalk. The chalk is so clutch. Legs were like hanging there for a little bit. Again, you gotta reach up just high enough so you can get a firm grasp on that. Okay. Nice. I think we want to move left. Rested up. Python's going in. Just through that unbreakable part. Huge spot to get right there. Big progress. Woo! that would have been a long way down. Okay, nice. 13 hours to do your taxes today? Nice job, Zero. Very nice. Shouldn't we get AI to do that? That sounds like a perfectly reasonably nice thing for AI to take care of. Cut to Elon Musk. Okay, guys. So I made it so you can fuck your AI girlfriends. Thanks, Elon. I'm totally a real gamer. I'm just like you guys. This game will have fun speedruns? Yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay, we need to grab all this, so I'm gonna risk, breaking another Python here.
Cool.
Plus, we need to eat and drink. Maybe sip a little coffee. How are we doing on time? 4 minutes, 21 seconds left on the heated stuff that we have. Food. Coffee. Well, well, well. I'm gonna do the coffee. We do need some room here. Good thing we've got these fireworks here. Backpack, energy gummies. Nuts. Nuts. W2, 1099, 1095, 1095A. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Seriously, though. Feels so good to get that stuff done. Well done, Zero. Well done. I still don't fully understand this guy here. He says he's ready, and we just gave him 4 composted items. Should he be working? Shouldn't he be, like, busy working? This robot needs to get to work, man. Honestly, Elon, I remember thinking he was like a cool space guy, and then he like started getting political, and he bought Twitter, and then he tweets just the dumbest shit. He's just such a dorky, dweeby, fucking idiot nerd. Not like a cool nerd. He's like a rich, egotistical, busts in every girl he has sex with. What? How many kids does he have? 13. He names them like Xenon, 13, Dividend. God, he is like.
Come on, Ava.
He's insufferable, man. He's insufferable. Okay, hold on. We gotta go off belay. We gotta eat.
Okay. All right.
He could have been Batman. He could have been Batman. I mean, the SpaceX stuff, there's still some cool stuff, but like, he's just like, you know, he's just. I mean, he is cringe. I'll say that. I don't say the C word very often, but he's cringe. Like he could just be like chilling and
Great.
oh. Great. I should have just drank some water.
Okay. Focus.
Okay. Focus. All he's been doing on Twitter is just tweeting every 5 seconds about how the Epstein files, people need to be charged. Oh, shit. Meanwhile, he was like definitely trying to go there. Water. Also, is it not so fucking insane that they won't release that stuff? Is there an actual explanation about why they won't release it? Like, there has to be an answer that they're giving, right? I mean, what it seems like is that they're hiding something. It's like, okay, well, hold on. They're saying there's nothing there, and that it's like they're flip-flopping. Yeah. Yeah. They're in there. Mm-hmm. Also, why does it look like Epstein's like texting everyone on a T9 Nokia phone? He texts like he's like. It's crazy, man. Trust us, bro. FBI. Who's that? Who's that guy? The head of the FBI? I've seen some clips from that guy. He seems like so insincere. Dude, that's his name. Patel. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Damn. Where do we go from here? It shows he gave no fucks who he was talking to. They bowed to him. I guess. I don't know. It also is just like, he just typed like a moron.
So close.
He just was typing like an absolute... Oh, jeez. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. It's just crazy to have evidence and just to not be like, just to not, I don't know. Oh, look at all those dead people over there. Holy shit. Go look at pics of his mansion. Looks like something on a survival horror game from the 80s and 90s. Or the 90s and 2000. Sorry, jeez. I have not seen. I haven't gone actively, like, looking actively for stuff. If it shows up on my feed, I'll see it. And that's kind of the amount of effort that I've put into that. So I don't... You know, that's what I know about that. And all I know is it just seems obviously sketchy as hell. And then it's also just raising a lot of questions of like, what the hell's going on? And everything I've just said, like, why not just put it out there? Are they building cases? Are they still tracking other people down? Like... That's like best case scenario. Worst case scenario is they're protecting people who are in power, who have money, because those people are in it. Which is crazy. How many pythons do we have left? This is the last one. Perfect.
Perfect.
Well, and then here's another problem. All right, we're getting into it a little bit here. The problem is the internet. The internet is problematic because people can just say anything or manipulate files, especially with AI. It's like people will just see something and believe something or retweet something. And there are some little fact-checking, like, no, that's not true things that I do see on Twitter. But, like, man, it's too easy to fake shit, right? So that makes it confusing because you've got people who are intentionally misleading other people, either by meme or by, like, you know, whatever ill intention they have. Chalk. There we go. There we go. And that's just gonna get worse, unfortunately. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at being able to tell when something's real and fake, and, sometimes I gotta take, like, a long look at a video. Or a picture, it's even tougher. You can't lie on the internet. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. I did forget about that. Everybody, we did sign the contract. The internet honor contract. Thou shalt not lie on the interwebs. Yes, dude, we did it! And we don't, we don't talk about this stuff a lot because I feel like you're inundated with it all the time. It's everywhere all the time, but it's a big part of what's going on, and we don't not talk about it, you know? And I like how everybody's like, pretty calmly having a conversation here, because I feel like sometimes you start bringing stuff up like this and chat just turns into a giant toilet. So, good job, guys. Well done. Well done, dudes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Eyewitness testimony, yeah. That is the strongest, but there's also just like, yeah, information's got to get around, so it's like, how do we diffuse? Unless, like, somehow AI progresses to a point where there's a supercomputer that can instantly, without fail, fact-check things. Like, maybe there is a future where somehow technology does get good enough where there's, like, a way to know instantly if something's AI created or not, or some, I don't know, some, like, fucking cybernetic enhancement we can put in our brain. I don't know. I'm thinking futuristic right there. The future. All right, we need food. Nuts. Want to get nuts, pal? Let's get nuts. Nuts. Okay. Water. Some water. There we go. Water. I need to play Metal Gear Solid. Did they get into that? Oh, man. It predicted everything? No, wait. Kojima knew? Kojima? Also? A future man? Man. Gurren Mark 5. Nice.
Nice moves.
Appreciate you. And again, I see you showing love across all of the FMG network, so much appreciated, Gurren. And thanks, everybody. For being cool. Eggs, dude. We can get some hard-boiled eggs again. Now, hold on here. Where were those dead guys? There they are. All right, well, we got to go down here and check. They might be okay still. Who knows? They might be okay. They have supplies, yeah. We have to go check on their supplies. Beat up Climbot. Chalk. Sport gel? Okay. Hold on, our backpack. Backpack too full. Backpack way too full. Alright. We can have these. Energy gummies. We got the bag of chalk ready to go. Oh boy. We got no space. Maybe we'll eat these pills? We'll eat these. And we'll eat these. That'll get us pretty much back to full HP. And then... start composting, even though we don't need to. And then we should be able to... put some stuff in here, right? Chalk, we're gonna leave for now. Dead body.
Together until the end.
Freeze dried veggies. This is like going grocery shopping. Sugar!
Thank you, friend. I'll make good use of it.
So much chalk. Booze! Should we booze it up a little bit? Indestructible Python backpack. We'll eat the sport gel. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I guess we could just get rid of all the bags here. Get rid of the bag. Look at that space right there. Okay. Booze. Chalk. Coro Tico. Curbside pickup, yeah. Whoa. Big old bottle of moonshine there. Freeze-dried veggies. Look at this. Nice little loot zone here. Followed by the chalk. We got the chalk, too. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Look at little robot doing work. Good job, little buddy. I think they make it so that you can play this game without having to ever strap in.
All right.
Like, look at that. See how they have a little place to climb down right there? Although, if you don't strap in, you can't loot those guys. You can only loot the robot. Ooh. Yeah, you should think about getting this, Buttersworth. Eric Banana, very nice knee rub emotes over there. Big shout out to Tiger Rider. Tiger. Tiger. Oh, interesting. Okay. Or this way. And then I don't want to look ahead because it's kind of fun to go into the unknown a little bit here. This looks sketchier. This looks better. That also looks sketchy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Left or right? What do you think? Jeopardy? Million... Left? And through? Or over? And up? Definitely not out. Looks like you could do out. We haven't tried any inverted climbing. Heavily inverted like that. Boom, 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 boom. The game's got some serious game here, yeah. Through the hole? Okay.
Go get the pitons.
Let's get the pitons here. Self-screwing. Thanks. Hey, hey. Thanks. I should visit Tiger's stream and check out the FMG elbow emote. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? FMG elbow? You guys know I don't have an elbow. You guys know I don't have elbows.
Great.
Red Samurai made it for me. He made me an elbow? Uh-oh. Red Samurai's got some talents, I'll tell ya. They don't call him Red Samurai X for nothing. Let me tell ya. Sneak around this corner here. There you go. What the fuck, dude? Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Do I still do the goofy intro? So good and funny? I think by goofy you mean badass and cool as fuck. That one? No. No, I don't do that. Uh-oh. Just like a TV show, we've got different seasons, we've got different eras.
Let's go.
Last time we did it, I think, was the 10-year Futureman anniversary. Last September. And I've been saying for years that we'd get a new intro, but it has to be better than the old one. Well, we don't have a new intro. Pretty hard to up that. A lone man from the future sent back in time to stop video games. Video games. Video games. Alright. Do we want to go? Yeah, we gotta stay left here. We gotta stay lefty zone here. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Everybody chill. That makes you want to eat pizza when you see the intro? Yeah. That pizza place is right by the Brooklyn Bridge. I think it's Grimaldi's. On the Brooklyn side of the Brooklyn Bridge. That good pizza. Really good. Delicious. Alright, I'm gonna chalk up here. Don't have any great places to grab. There we go. Let's see when the legs are gonna not have onto here. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Woo! Woo-wee! Python. Python time. Are we getting cold? We're getting cold here. Grimaldi's in Vegas? Do they? I wonder where else it is. I thought it was New York only. John's on Bleeker's my favorite. My favorite New York slice. I do like Chicago. A nice lasagna pizza. And then actually for the past few years, my frozen pizza of choice has been Home Run Inn. I don't know if they've got that where you guys are, but they might. It's pretty good. A little bit more expensive, but it goes on sale. Not crazy. And you pay for a damn good. It's out of Chicago. It's not Chicago style. But yeah. It's good. Oh my god, we made it. Cutscene. Marco, what's up, dude?
You finally got through that crux.
Pizza time!
At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
Marco seems bummed.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Nice streak over there, sort of vintage. Very nice. I'm cooking tonight? Add to the cooking pot. Pretend you have nothing to cook. I offer egg. I offer booze. I offer water. What the hell's going on here? Oh, now cook. What did I put? Egg, booze, water? Mmm, delicious. Looks like you can keep adding stuff. I wonder if that, like, makes a big difference. Yeah, appreciate the watch streakers. I did see, Twitch said something today, like, it updates your watch streaks so you can see your watch streaks. Is that true when you click the little points thing? Can anyone confirm that? I mean, we've been carrying this stuff forever. This stuff is precious to us. Oh my god. Yours always did that? Are you sure? Are you sure? I swear. Twitch support tweeted out today. Okay, we're cooking with that stuff. That was good enough.
We need to change our gear.
Eggnog.
At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing. Are you afraid of dying, then? I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But you don't mind dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Ava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere.
Whoa.
Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you. The last few weeks are a blur. I feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco.
Please, stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No.
Game over, man.
This
Game
mountain isn't
over.
going to kill me. You are.
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you'd give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying? You'd go back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Ava? I'm going to bed.
Marco?
Hi, Marco.
Marco? Marco!
Causes avalanche. Polo, yes, of course, guys. Yes, we had to say it. We were all thinking it. We had to. Polo, the fun little game. Poster about climbing practice. How to climb on ice. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. Hold square to plant with more force. This will ensure you're firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces. It'll also require more effort than aiming for cracks. You will automatically equip ice climbing gear when aiming at an ice surface. Hold R2 to equip or put away gear manually. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Marco Polo. Classic. Marco. I wonder if I put more food in if he wouldn't have had such a weird attitude. Didn't he get a little weird there? I mean, she's a little weird, but he, like, got really weird there. That was weird. I did give him booze egg for dinner. Yeah. I did give him booze egg. Oops. Sorry, Marco. I thought you'd want some booze egg. I apologize. Freeze-dried veggies. Sugar. Maple syrup. Freeze-dried veggies coming right up. Okay. Some nice veggies here. Stewed veggies. That's the good stuff. Okay, nice. Store it up. And then maybe a little clear water dandelion for a little tea. Or cooked dandelion. There you go. Oh, that gives us shield too. Oh, fuck yeah. Health food shield. Good. Finger check. Good condition. Let's get it squared away. You're ordering pizza. Papa John's, Pizza Hut, or Domino's. Ooh. I don't even know where to begin on advising you, because I never order from those places. I rarely order as is. I'm usually going frozen pizza style. I mean, I do like the idea of ordering a pizza, though. Classic move. Classic move. I don't know. I guess Pizza Hut or Domino. Didn't Papa John's like change their? Growing up, I was not a Papa John's guy, but I think they completely redid their entire recipe. Ah man, I guess Domino's, but also maybe what kind of pizza are you getting too? Pepperoni. You going meat lovers? You going? You go Papa John's style. Ominous goes Papa John's. Pizza Hut stuffed crust. They're still doing stuffed crust. See, I didn't even know that. I always thought the stuffed crust was kind of a gimmick, but the crust is also usually my least favorite part of the pizza. Like, I'll eat full slices. I don't skip crust, but I'll have, like, let's say 3 slices. And then on the 4th slice, instead of finishing the crust, I'll go for another slice of pizza. But maybe if I tried the stuffed crust, that would take the crust to the next level. I don't think you can get stuffed crust in a frozen pizza. I've never seen that before. I'm sure you can get that, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. Like those are the main pizza places and I could not tell you because it's been too long. Damn, man. What happened to me? What happened? I smell my stuff, man. I'm washed up. Oh, shit. Yo, maybe we go that route. Maybe we fill the void in the market. Yeah. Well, let's learn how to climb on ice while we're right here. Makes sense? Whoa. Is it crack good or bad? This is weird. Can't remember if is crack good? You do want to go for cracks. Okay. Crack good. Now, does it still make sense for me to put the picks right there on those ones? The hell? There we go. Okay. Future pizza. Little FP future pizza. Pizza Planet. We have a place here called Emo's Pizza. Have you guys heard of it? It's like the St. Louis style pizza. I'm not the biggest fan, but people go crazy for it. I think people are also just excited to have a thing, you know? A thing in the city. That's one of our things. Is this easier? This feels easier. A little tougher to aim, maybe? Emos? No, no, no. IMOS. Emos. It's super thin crust, which I'm not a huge fan of thin crust. And then also it's got Provel, which is like a combination of cheeses. People go crazy for it here. Crazy. But I also remember growing up, everybody, and I mean everybody, was drinking Budweiser. When Budweiser was owned by Budweiser and was an American company. Now it's owned by InBev. People don't seem to care as much anymore. So again, I think a lot of it has to do with just like the hometown pride. Like this has come up a few times over the past year. Where, if you guys comfortable sharing? What's like your hometown's thing? Like, doesn't that Cincinnati's got like their skyline chili? Philadelphia's got their cheesesteaks. New York's got their pizza. Chicago's got their pizza. Genetian. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Got pizza and we got pizza. Sam Adams, Dunkin' Donuts. Where is Dunkin' from? From where you're from? You're from Vegas, right? You gotta say where you're from so then we can put it all together. I guess, again, don't, like, dox yourself. Don't put your address in the chat. Do not do that. One, two, three, ABC Street. Five Guys. Politics, are you from DC? Boston. Sam Adams. Oh, I see. Okay. What do we have here? Read. The bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. My darling, I hope you received this message, so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you. Rest assured that I had the best ending I could have. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit hard. But you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you, or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing
Going
home.
out on the mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I have, pretending I'm a Superman. Wow, Tony Hawk Pro Skater fan? Climbing Cami again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We'll never know. I've climbed with them 40 years ago. They'll come back down. Don't be sad. It's all for the best. And they'll continue the path. You set your success.
I'll bring your message back to her.
Okay. And I'll take these pills. Thanks.
Ow.
Ow. Oh, we're thirsty. Ow. Okay. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to repair the Python. Oops. That's okay. At the next place, we'll take care of it. At the next place, we will take care of it. Do we have any water? We got some coffee here. A little coffee. And let's follow that up with a little coffee. Maybe a little more coffee. There we go. Okay. A little bit of coffee. Can never have too much coffee, yeah? A little coffee, a little coffee. Oh yeah, we could just climb up right here. That'd be kind of cool. Gotta figure out how to climb on ice now. Korean barbecue. So good. Middle of nowhere. Local cheese? I guess? Cheese. Wisconsin cheese. There's other places that have cheese too, but I think of Wisconsin, the cheeseheads. Gallon of coffee, empty stomach. I'm a eat and then coffee guy. I feel like most people are coffee then eat. I feel like the caffeine and the coffee like suppresses my hunger and I want to get some food in there first. And then I go for the coffee. And then, obviously, it's big time dump time. It's big time dumping time. Big time dump time. Although sometimes I start brewing up the coffee and my system's already like, let's go. It's time. It's already time. I'm like, no, let me at least get a sip of coffee first. Nope. Sorry, pal. I've got a very specific morning routine. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, wow. You wait that long to eat coffee, poop, shower, breakfast. Whoa. I guess it's not. I don't know why I'm acting like that's that crazy. Whoa, dude. What, dude? What? You guys are crazy down there in New Zealand. Other side of the world. Toilets swirling the other way. Holy shit, man. Yeah, what's your guys' morning routine? Wake up. Go back to bed. I love waking up and then going back to bed for a little bit longer. Uh-oh. We're maybe dead here. I mean, if you can tell me what, I don't know why I don't even know. I have no idea. I guess our legs were, no, I don't know. It's like all of a sudden we just were dying. I don't know what happened. Shower, breakfast with coffee. Brush, get dressed, get to work. You go to work, you clock in, and then you poop. Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah. Now it's making sense. Wow, we got to do all that over again. Brutal. That's what I get for climbing without a rope. That's what I get, huh? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, should we do coffee with cubes? Sugar cubes? Or coffee cubes? What does it make? Coffee dipped sugar cube. Okay. Okay. A little sugar cube dipped in coffee. Now, could we put that with something else, though? The answer is no. No, we cannot. Okay. Well, let's go. Could you do this whole game without safeties or rope? Yes. Yes, you could. It is possible. Or I assume it's possible. Free solo style. And then there's a game mode. Or if you die once, you're done. I feel like it's not about being on top of it anymore. It's about being, like, on it. I think. Maybe? Maybe, possibly, potentially. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're back. Did I get something over here? No. We just climbed over here. Okay. Climbing. Honestly, that was one of the biggest resets we've had. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, there's the plant. Genation. Hot food. Great. 21 minutes left on this. Coffee. I bet you we fell off last time because we had the jitters. What did I have? Three things of coffee? 3 things of coffee right there. There we go. Run it back. Run it right back. Also, this sounds like a silly question, but chalk isn't going to do anything for us on the ice, right? Right? Unless, for some reason, it just does? What time am I leaving? Tomorrow. I'm heading out of town. And I get back on Monday. Is that what you're asking me about?
I'll bring your message back to her.
I'll bring your message back to her. Oh, early tomorrow? No. Yeah, sometimes I get that super shitty, like, 5 a.m. cheap-ass flight, but I had some points, so I used some points for this flight. So I treated myself by not getting the cheapest, worst flight. Also, what airline do you guys like? I was like a Southwest guy forever, but now they like have completely changed their model to where like they basically just made everything worse. You used to be able to just buy a ticket and then if you changed your mind, it would still be your money, but now their cheapest ticket is no longer like that. They've got assigned seating. They're changing that up. Which I don't feel too strongly either way about that. What are we doing here? There we go. The extra reach you get with it this is so nice. I guess I could try chalking up. Okay, I chalked up my hands. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Okay, so that makes sense. I wonder if you could go from ice to non-ice. Oop. Oop. You fly Spirit for RNG. Spirit. Spirit bad? Spirit, American, Delta, Alaska, Southwest. You guys have a favorite? Frontier? Alright, this is where we fell last time. Let's go ahead and lock in. Seems kind of sketchy to do on the ice, but okay. I guess all of this is sketchy. We were talking about this the other day. Apparently there was a documentary about some guy who died doing this. And Alex Honnold, the free solo guy, was in it. I saw the clip of him talking about how that guy is a big, like, psycho. or like really ballsy because the ice can be unpredictable. Compared to a rock, which is just like, yeah. The rock is the rock. He's like climbing frozen waterfalls. Okay, we're there. There is a plant up there. It looks like a dandelion. Clear water. Hello. Let's see here. Origami. Oh yeah, I forgot to get those pythons out of there. Oops. Oopsies. Do we need all these bottles? Soup. Soup. Clear water. Nice. That made a very aesthetically pleasing noise. Delta for international. I can't remember who I flew international.
Pittons, please.
Pittons, please. It's been a while since I've gone international. I'm actually going through the process of getting my passport renewed because it's about to expire. And I went to Walgreens to get my photo taken and took perhaps the worst photo of me ever. Ever. So bad. Didn't check with me. I paid $16 for the worst photo, and it's going to be on my passport for another 10 years. So I'm pretty hyped about that, pretty psyched about that. It's the good news. That's the good news. I'll share the photo once I get the passport finalized. Oh, we don't want to do that. In? Do we want to go in or do we want to go... Oh, damn. Go down. Dude! No way! More fireworks! Jackpot. Jackpot. How nice is that? The syrup is taken. I mean, do we have too many water bottles? I feel like I run out of water, so no. Well. Mushrooms. Dehydrated soup. God, the soup we wasted last time would be so nice. Yeah, I'll eat the soup. And then when we eat the soup, we can... I already ate the soup. Cooked dandelion. Pop. Stewed veggies. Okay. There we go. It's crazy how, like... I eat something and then the space is just instantly filled. Like, well, how was it fitting in there before then? There's no way we can fit some fireworks in here. I mean, I can't even fit the soup in here. We'll leave it for the next guy, you know? You want Pizza Hut? Nice choice. Nice choice. Pizza time.
Pizza time.
What kind? What kind, though? But what kind, though? Last photo for license was terrible. Put old one in front of your wallet, sort of vintage. Strats. That's right. Strats. They should let you look at the photo and, like, get a retake. Is that, like, that's not the craziest thing? How long do licenses last? Okay, clear water. We're gonna crack that open and have that. Alright, we gotta just go. We gotta go, man. We gotta go. Yeah, I think 4 years is right, yeah. That's right, I think that's the standard.
I'll take a breather.
She's gonna take a breather, guys. Okay, climb up. Climb up. There you go. There you go. There you go. Actually, I've got an idea. Nope.
Nice.
No. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. Okay. Come on now. What the hell is the camera doing? I'm telling you. The camera is making this weird. Disappointed. I control the arms and yeah, so there's like automatic. There's like it's automatic and it's manual at the same time in terms of limb selection. So like oh, I forgot about this. So like what it does is it tries to choose the best option for you. This little cool little lizard guy. Hey, buddy. Hygro Cybrubsons. I want to take the lizard with me. Oh, did I get it? An otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. Whoa. 3 minutes of being stoked. 3 minutes of being stoked. hell was that? I'm so freaking stoked to be stoked. Oh my gosh. That, come on. So close. Are the oats huge? God, the origami sucks. Takes up so much space. It was giving it to us for a second. It was. I swear it was. You didn't manually... Dom, that's hilarious. Dom was going like this the entire time. Oh, yeah. I mean, there have been countless items that we would have never fit in here had I not manually been grabbing stuff and moving it around. That's hilarious. Oh, no, Dom. Oh, no, dude. Brutal. Yeah, this is not gonna work, but there is like a way to do that and make it work. Pretzel tape. Excellent, excellent. Tape is honestly more important than a lot of other stuff, potentially. Tape should fit, right? Mushrooms. You're telling me the tape's not gonna fit in here? There it is. Okay, nice. We got the tape. We got it. Should we get a little stoked for a second here? Okay. We're about to be extremely stoked. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. So stoked. Water. Yes.
Breathe in the
around. Choose your own ground. Long you live and high you fly. Smiles you'll give and tears you'll cry. And all you touch and all you see is all your life will ever be. Run, rabbit, run. Dig that hole, get the sun.
Now let me fly down. There we go.
When at last the work is done, down, sit down, it's time to dig another one.
This is not in game, by the way. This is not in game. In case that was confusing in any way. We brought in the custom jams.
You ride the tide, balanced on the biggest wave.
Oh. Who's what, huh? Run. Rabbit, run. This. Genetian. Cook it up. How big's the mountain? The mountain is huge. It is huge. Massive. We're cooking. This is now schedule 1, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna put the coffee in the thermos, because of course we are. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. High times. Okay. Now. Yeah, real quick. The game is this big. We climbed up all this. All this. Over here, we climbed up this. We climbed up this. Climbed up this. This doesn't include all the different caves that we went into as well. Climbed up this. Oh, yeah. Then we climbed up this. Which takes us back to this, where it all began. I told you I knew a spot, bro. I told you I knew a spot. Wait, can we cook with those crazy mushrooms or no? Oh, we can't. Interesting. So you just eat them. Were they lizard? They came from a lizard too, weren't they? They were lizard mushrooms? Dude, that's the rarest kind, dude. That's the rarest kind. Didn't start off at ground level. Oh, yeah. Dom, thank you for the reminder. There was an area before this as well. That was the training area. You start in a building, then you climb up, then you're on that area, and then you go to all this. That's right. I almost forgot. Oh. Okay, we gotta wait for this to wear off. I can't see and scout anything. So let's just wait for this to wear off. That looks crazy. Yeah, don't go around licking lizards. Yeah, I would recommend no lizards, no reptiles at all. No reptiles. Leave the reptiles alone. 2, 1, 0. Okay. Up we go. We have so much water now. Good thing I missed that swing. I might not have made it here at all. Come on, there we go, there we go. We might be able to fit the, what was it? Pretzel. Yeah, there we go. Pretzel. Okay, nice. They'll tide me over before a bowl of boiled herbs. Could have gone back and checked the noodles too, but I think we're all set. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa. Part of me wants to go back outside and then climb up. I'm just gonna start going up, I guess. I mean, is there any game quite like this? I'm trying to remember how Jusant controlled. I played the demo, but I cannot remember the controls. This is one of the most unique and, like, interesting games I've played. While, like, sometimes the controls feel bad, sometimes, most of the time it feels pretty good. And, like, it definitely, as you play it, you get better at understanding what your character can and can't do. A little flower or something right there, but again, bag's pretty full here. Bag's pretty full, man. You finished, Yusan. I just played the demo, Dom. Yeah. Oh, chocolate pretzel. That's a great idea. We can find some chocolate, yeah. I've been hanging on to this maple syrup fucking forever. I don't know what we're gonna... It takes up a good amount of space, too. Honestly, it says, should I keep it until I find pancakes? And so I was like, yeah. Somebody didn't... One of these dead guys didn't pack the pancakes in their bag? Come on. Can't climb the mountain without the pancakes. It's essential. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to get that. Whoa. Well, there's a little something over there. Hold on. We found a little something, maybe. Chalk it up here. This game is Jusant. In that it's a climbing game. I would like to just stand up now, please. Stand up. Just stand up. You're on the thing. Okay, thank you. That's one thing that I don't think they nailed. I wish there was just like a you're on flat ground mode. Stand up. It went grip to grip, not freeform style. The freeform style feels... Ooh, we found egg. Blessed by egg. We've been blessed by egg. What's the big thing in the bottom left? I've been hanging on to that for a while. Yeah, that's some extra sweet tea. That's just been chilling there. That's some sweet tea. And that gives us the following. Focus, temperature, and burst. Now what we could do is we could drink that, fill it with water, and then infuse it with something else. But we've been just kind of... I've got a lot of bottles. No, the rectangle? Oh. That's a Genetian infusion. Genetian infusion. Yeah, that was a herb that we mixed with the water, cooked it up when we were freaking blasted out of our minds, dude. Okay, just a quick little glimpse. Back outside so we know where we are, what we're doing. And then... Again, my philosophy is like, I could just go up and fully scout out up above. But I like to more just keep it kind of realistic, where I just am like looking up from... Or like zooming out and looking up a little bit, but... Like, I think we should go inside the face. Back over here instead of out there. Now, what I'm hoping for is to kind of be finding all the extra stuff in this game. Or at least a lot of it. That's my hope. Mm-hmm. There we go. Here we go. Gotta remember how to do this. Look at the green glow from our special pythons. How cool does that look? And the glow from our gloves. What the hell? Woo! Pizza time.
Pizza time.
Come on, get in there. There we go. Whoa.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
What? Oh, it's the entire map. Is it enough? Oh my god. Another one. Yes. Indestructible Python. We've conquered the rock. Only the summit remains. All right. That looks like an absolutely crazy place to trip balls, but we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Okay, now I think the goal would be over, up, and then out, and then up. Or over, out. Oh. Oh. And we, found another save point. Just tucked right in here. Definitely lock that in. Last save 12 minutes ago. What the fuck? Huh. There we go. Get up there! There we go.
Climbot, recover pittance.
Climbot. Recover pittance. Sugar. What do we need? Chocolate? Nope, I think we're good. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, how about that? Again, there's a whole, like, you know, space out here just to be climbing around, climbing up. All right, we're gonna keep... Let's see. We're gonna keep what? Go back, around, and then down, and then up, and... We're just gonna go right here. Go right here. Start with an indestructible.
Good.
Security. Good. Down, then up, or up and over? Up and over. Should be good. All right. Okay, nice. I love a winter vibe when it's cold and wintry outside. Stardew Valley in the winter. Ooh, save point up and to the left. Save point up and to the left. This looks a little tricky. Also, we can't see shit, dude. It's flat like pretty much right up there, so we can be pretty liberal with our Python usage here. He says, not using Pythons.
Cool.
Cool. Very cool. Cool. Was it Ball Pit that always said cool? Cool. Ball Pit.
Okay.
Okay.
Focus.
What is going on with my... Indestructible. Yeah. There's one over there too. Oh, interesting.
Cool, thanks.
Cool. Very cool. Uh-oh. They can do like little taps. Which I guess are fine if you like... I've been doing like... the heavies. I think if it's just like that, I think you're good to... Oh. What the fuck is going on? We're going down. I don't really know right there. No stamina? See, that's where it's like, oh, I'm playing on free solo? Oof.
Perfect.
There are a few moments where the game can just be unpredictable. Because it seems like you're good and you're not. And then I will say it does go both ways where you're like, oh, I'm about to be in trouble. And then you're just okay. Okay, a little... coffee? Anything else warm? 4 minutes on this. Yeah, we need some HP. We need some food. We need some warmth. We like it. Clear some space out, and then we're thirsty. So, water. Water. Okay. It can be inconsistent, Dom. Yes, it can. Also, it's nice when there's people in here who played the game who can, like, you know, back me up on this. Thank you, Dom. Dom, be sure to check your offshore bank account. Future coin mods, be sure to... Thank you, Dom. You didn't have to say that. As per our contract. As per our contract. good. Get right there. So I think maybe what I was messing up last time is I didn't stop to take a break and get a little triangle. I think the power of triangle is really make a big difference. The power of triangle. Okay, we should just lock this in. Huh. Huh. There we go. Up. Oh. My left hand. There. Okay. Paid for by FMG's competitors. The mechanics are fair and balanced. They just can be a little inconsistent sometimes. Nothing about fairness was said. The competitors don't pay as well. Do they offer benefits? We've got benefits. Like feet pics? Feet benefits? Not pictures of my feet, just the mods, of course, the mods. Uh-oh. No, what have I done?
Come on.
Benefits? Yes. But of course. The benefits. Oh my god. That is too good. That's so good. You guys had to have heard that somewhere, right? Alright, we might go down here. I don't know. Whew. That was fucking crazy, man. Alright, we could have just chalked up. Is this just... Is this a save point with no... We could have looked up a little bit more before climbing up here. Oh yeah, this is cool. Clip in. And then we're in. Save. Camping. I love that shot that you get setting up the campsite like that. Just post it up. Now, what would be really cool is if after you do that, then you could still do the fly around the map mode or like camera mode to get some shots. I mean, we could photo mode in here, but I want to like see this thing chilling against the side of the mountain. My benefits. Stompy, how big a size shoe do you have again? Remind the chat, Stompy. Like 15 or something? $16. What the hell, dude? Where do you get your shoes? Now there's like clothing brands for big and burly. Oddballshoes.com. Holy shit, that's a thing? Of course it's a thing. Like, do they even make Nikes that big? Probably basketball shoes. I bet you basketball shoes. You should wear basketball shoes every day. Be interested to know, like, which brands do and don't go there. Asics, New Balance, Vans. Can you get some big-ass skating shoes? Seven seconds left on the Genetian infusion. Ooh, if I get out and we eat and we... Oh, no, we can just do it right now. 7 seconds left on the heating properties. So we'll top that off. Nice. Clean water. Sippin'. Pretzel. Little snack. Little sip after the snack. There we go. Now we're doing good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't you know? Okay. 8 fingers. Excellent and excellent. We're just gonna stay on top of it here. Oh, did they switch it up? Yeah. I wonder if that's a lucrative business. Like, I wonder what their sales are. I don't know why I came over here. Day 21, The Secret. The Secret. I mean, I guess we came over here to save, but, like, can I... Looks like that's, like, where I'm supposed to go to keep going up, but they've got a couple spots here. Huh. Interesting. Like, it'd be one thing if I could swing over there from here or get up top. I don't think it's even possible to get up top. And then once we get up top, I mean... Oh, okay. Cheers for that. Been struggling at size 15. Hey, there you go. Fire punch. All right. Well, there you go. Another benefit of us talking about the benefits of watching the stream. There you go.
Wind's picking up.
Wind's howling.
Pittons.
Pittons. I'm gonna have to go and explore that other mountain. We've been doing such a good job exploring around all the different areas. Does it suck to fly with big giant feet like that? I like to put my backpack right at my feet. Oh. I feel like that would make it difficult. Can we even get up there from here? Right along that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this could work. This could work. Not sure why our character isn't just standing up right now. Thank you. What are we doing? Controlling our feet, not the hands.
No, come on!
The automatic just lets you down sometimes. Okay. We're on the same page. Yeah, I thought the feet would have, like, too much drag when you guys are flying, right? Or do you use your feet to fly? Too much air resistance, not very aerodynamic. Ah, shit, man. That was definitely some broken bones. All right, we gotta kind of focus up here. So it's gotta go like this. It's gotta be. No, relax. I feel like it's burning through so much stamina right when... There it is, okay. And then, boom. Followed by that in there. See, it's a little tough when you're trying to... Alright. Because we got 3 of these unbreakables, we're just gonna... Okay. What the hell? Control the foot! The fuck, not the fucking arms!
This is so freaking annoying.
You're telling me! Oh my gosh. Also, the manual. This is one of the most deceptive. Spots in the game when you get into a situation like this. Okay. Chalk. Let's chalk about it. Please. Why would we go foot there? I don't know what he's doing. Stop with the... Dude, every time I think it's hand... I think it tries to move the thing that is in the weakest position, and when the hands are chalked up, the feet are in the weaker position, so it goes to move the feet, even though I want the hands to be moving. I think is what's going on.
Come on.
That's my best explanation. Come on.
Oh, no, not now.
This is brutal, man. Alright, what can we do here? Health and focus for 5 minutes. We can recycle that. And recycle this. And recycle this. And take a sip of this and warm ourselves up a little bit. Faster limb speed. Here we go. Alright. You exclusively use manual movement here, same thing? Yeah. This is a situation where we are fighting the controls. I fought the controls. And the controls. I fought the law and the... Oh. Okay. Chalk up. Last chalk. Could also go like this and do our last unbreakable right there.
Nice.
Nice. Feet go up. 1. Not foot. I guess. Okay. And then just... Okay. Wow. And then all of a sudden. Just easy peasy. Just like that. That's the way that it goes sometimes. That happens in, like, Dark Souls and stuff, too.
Oh, come on. Thanks.
That happens in Dark Souls and stuff, too. Where, like, you're fighting a boss, you can't beat it, you can't beat it, you can't beat it, you can't beat it, and then all of a sudden you go in and you just stomp the boss. There we go. Also, I think this played a big part in that, right? Yeah. I think that gave us a huge boost in stamina. Now we're just getting there. Alright. Yeah. Almost beat it first try and then just get absolutely smoked. That is also what happens. Yeah. That is also correct. Wow. To think we could have gone all the way up. Or I guess we could have gone over and done some ice climbing. Ice climbers into ice climbers. Or we could have done... So much easier to see now. The wall right there. Okay. You did the same thing, huh, Dom? You came around over here. Yeah. Nice. I got to, just in case. Things could go real wrong here. Okay. Whoa. This piece of paper bears an inscription. May Cammy allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day, we'll be reunited. Oh.
This is where you were meant to go.
Lovebirds. Rhodey and Johanna's kite. Let it loose. Okay. Yeah, we can jump across. No problem. Oh, yeah. Pills. Maple syrup. More maple syrup. Dom, any Rex for maple syrup? Or anyone? Any Rex on maple syrup? We got maple syrup. Egg and syrup? Maple syrup. Genetian with maple syrup. Only one tea left. Coffee with little maple syrup? I mean, I don't know. Let's do egg plus water. A little hard-boiled egg here. Held on it the whole game, couldn't find anything. Dudes, okay. How would they put it in there and then not make it like, here's an obvious thing we can... What? Okay, I'm gonna store that, but we're gonna eat that soon. While it's hot. My HP is a little bit low. Sweetwater, I feel like, wasn't good. Bloody Mary mixed with maple syrup. This thing has gone through so many different iterations. What is this? A daiquiri! I think it was a chocolate martini, and then we added tomato, and we made it into a Bloody Mary, and now we just added maple syrup, and now it's a daiquiri. And it hurts us, and it makes us dehydrated, but it gives us plus 50 and grit and temperature protection buffs. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Now hold on. Let's get out of here. And then let's go over here and see if we can grab more maple syrup. And then let's get back in our little hut here. And then let's see. What if we do a little clear water mixed with coffee and then add a little maple syrup? Oh, I did find a recipe for maple fudge. Zach, yes. Yes. I was going to add the maple syrup to the coffee and see what happens. Because we add the sugar to the coffee. Well, that's just sugar-dipped sugar cubes. We could add the sugar to the daiquiri. This thing just keeps getting morphed into... Genetian infusion. Make it sweet? A sweet Genetian infusion? Maybe we'll do that. Let's see what happens when we do this. Yeah, sweet infusion. Sweet. Okay, that's actually nice. HP. Heat it up a little bit. Maple syrup and... honey recipe, nope. Nope. Lentils with sweet tea, goat milk. Maybe we didn't find something. Goat milk tea? Oh yeah, there it is. A delicious creamy maple fudge. Simply mix maple syrup and sugar water. Is sweet water sugar water? Sweet infusion and maple syrup. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. It made caramel. I think we made that before somehow. But I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, that was cool. Nice. Nice. Did some maple fudge recently? Yeah. Chocolate, dude. Chocolate's up there for one of my favorite foods. I don't have it that often, though. But chocolate cookies, chocolate brownies, chocolate cake, chocolate milkshakes, chocolate bars. Three Musketeers, Snickers, Hershey's, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, yo, chocolate cereal, Cocoa Puffs, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, of course. What else? Yo, chocolate pudding, we were talking about that. Yo, chocolate milk. I mean, so many things. Chocolate. How is this thing ready? Okay, ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chocolate and coffee. I don't know if I've ever tried chocolate and coffee. Oh, yes I have. Dude. A mocha. It's literally like one of the first coffee drinks I've ever had. Jeez. Hello? Hello, McFly. Coffee dipped sugar cube. Where was the item? Okay, plus 80. A daiquiri. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know, Stomps. I don't know either. Who knows? Now, do we need to get to the top of the... Yeah, we do. Alright. Okay. We gotta get up there. Here, let me grab this. I don't think that... It's interesting they didn't choose the highest point. The spot next to the spot. Interesting. Ooh. Come on. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to just brute force this. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna have to brute force this, guys. Hold on. Falls instantly. Okay, maybe we'll have a little coffee pick-me-up. Or maybe a little boiled egg pick-me-up. We'll go with boiled egg. Boiled egg, I choose you. Hard-boiled egg. Oh yeah, did I say chocolate ice cream? I guess we covered that. With chocolate milkshake, kind of, but... chocolate.
Bring me...
Okay. They actually made it look so scary with the spikes sticking out. Whoa. Easy looking climb, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. No problem. See some running water, that's good. Light fireworks? Man, we're close to the top. Apparently we can't light them at the top. What's the closest to the... How many more? Are we close-ish? There's got to be more viewpoints. There's got to be more. There's just gotta be. Hell?
Pittance, please.
Pittance, please. Okay. Here we go. Here we freaking go, man. Is that Marco I see? Might be Marco. Oof. Honestly, it looks like... Interesting. Look at this. Looks like if you wanted to, you could just start scaling the mountain right over here. Whoa. Big jump. Let's go talk to Marco.
Marco,
Ava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Nah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Grandpa?
Who's Grandpa?
Ah.
Hello.
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving.
That guy jump scared me.
I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here?
Those glasses are crazy.
How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm
Whoa.
not so sure. At first, I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years? This scar... Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Camille, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
Given up what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
You have to listen to what he has to say. Please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Let me show you.
Ooh.
This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it.
Oh.
There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Ava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Ooh.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
Oh, look. Look at the dead guy on the right side of the screen. Damn. It really does not look that worse than the stuff, yeah. I guess it's there might not be any flat parts to like reset your pythons. I don't know. That would make it much more difficult. We gotta look at it from different angles.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty,
Uh-huh.
I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head. Like a disease that's eating at you.
Ooh.
You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision?
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit? Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit.
He's murdered
That's quite a collection.
and eaten them
A
all.
collection of what?
Dead bodies.
Ours. Climbers who kept climbing.
Huh?
And died.
Oh.
People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, here she goes. Oh my god. Whoa. Give me the loot. Yeah, free loot. Yes.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Thank you. We can make so much caramel.
Do you know if it works?
Sugar water. She's finally wearing shoes, by the way, guys.
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to. Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck! I don't know why. Oh, wish I knew. I don't. I just don't.
Ava.
Marco's like, I can fix her.
Ava, it's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
What happened? She saw what everybody was saying in the chat about her feet, so she put shoes on. She saw. She was reading the chat. People were being really weird. Really weird. So she put shoes on. Newspaper article. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kaiblan Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of Soldor Peak and won the race of 3 roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition is Mount Cami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Down myself factory boastfully told the press. After the 3 devils, only Cami's left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang my harness confident my record won't be broken anytime soon. Save. Oh. Read. Mountaineering Diary. Day 1. I said my goodbyes to everyone. So much jostling at the door. I did get to say goodbye to my brothers. That's all that matters. Didn't quite appreciate the situation. See you soon. We'll have a nice meal when you get back, they said. I didn't reply. Day 3. Picked up by a truck driver passing in front of Ringo Dacus' cabin. How convenient. Really nice chick. She dropped me off in the evening. I'm thinking of staying at the cabin for 4 days, waiting for the optimal climbing conditions. Day 7. Here I am on Cami. Climbing the walls. It's exhilarating. No difficulties. Bag is full of provisions. Plenty of plants along the way. Day 9. Slept inside the old cable car. Tourist. Scam. To stay out of the rain longer, I hoped. I thought the rain was never going to stop. Advantage of a clearing to make as much progress as possible. I wasn't able to get into the troglodyte village, but I got to have a chat with the people inside. They have my admiration. To me, there's nothing more extraordinary than men and women who devote their lives to verticality. Among other things, day 14, I passed by a huge statue, their Kami deity, if I'm not mistaken, and then a splendid lake. I'm gonna stay here a few days, trout swimming around, yep. Day 21, boy, that was a humdinger of a fall. On a pretty paltry wall, too. You're getting old, dumbass. You gotta be more careful. Anyways, another scar in my collection. There's 21 pages of this. Okay. Damn, Cammy. Damn, Cammy. Damn, Cammy. Damn, I'm damned. I see his body dangling at the end of the rope. A few more visits from the other climbers. They stay a while, we chat. They go on the road. They slip and die. Damn, damn, damn. He says, damn, god damn, I'm damned, god damn, hot damn. Damn. Raphael and Ninja Turtles. Damn! Raph. Cooked dandelion. Cooked trout. Are you kidding me? Dude, we got it. Missing. It's with great sorrow that we learn of the disappearance of Damas Al-Fatri from the steep walls of Kami. Radio contact via his Climbot stopped on May 9th. 4 weeks later, his disappearance was officially recorded. Didn't anyone ever come up here and then see him and then turn around? Super Janetian honey. Even that fit in our bag? Let's go. Assessment. Climber 500 feet from the refuge, facing northeast, dead for 3 days. Fell like a rock to the bottom of the chasm. Splash. Rope party 3 troglodytes arriving from the village below. I can still see them hanging far above the refuge. 3 of them attempting the climb is a pretty smart idea. They even got quite high. That's the problem with rope parties. One falls, so do the others. A zany guy left me all his gear before the ascent. He was almost naked when he left. Huh? No point in trying to talk him out of it. When they get that look in their eyes, they clearly lost their senses. A tiny chick, pretty skilled climber too. Troglodyte, no wonder. Leave without stopping at the hut. Didn't say hello or goodbye, just went through it, straight to the wall. Pretty well at first. She did fine. She was having a hard time slipping, pounded by blocks of ice falling on her head. Then nothing. She must have passed out and never woke up. Poor thing. Well-known climber I read about it in Verdi Mag. Maybe he could have made it to the massive ice, but he took an icy spike right in the chest. Dunzo. A reasonable climber for once. She stayed a few days at the refuge, built up her strength, even depleted my stock of goat's milk. Then she attempted to climb once, twice, 3 times. Then she got it, came back down. Hold on. There was another route we could have gone. An old climbing magazine, Verdi Mag. Nothing will stop me, certainly not Kami's Summit. Read our special feature on renowned climber Damis Al-Fati. Troglodyte Pennant. Check out the frog. Is that how many days have passed by? And he lost track and just started scratching through it, I guess. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, this is the, yeah.
A collection of us.
Wow, we actually can loot it.
Damn, that's a lot. You'll be better off here.
Oh. I placed the origami. Nice. Special delivery. Okay. That's what we were saying, SN200. I think he's not letting anyone else make it up there. Plot twist. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be crazy. The crazy old man. I talk to the mountain. It tells me to kill them. To feast on their bones. To feast on their bones. Crazy old man. Come on, we can fit some tape in here. Come on, it's just a little tape. Really? There it is. Python scraps. Powdered milk. Oats. Potassium force CH. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if we need this many bottles and instead. This only gives us 2. Pretty big. Caramel. Okay. We got rid of one. Hopefully we won't regret that. Now, is it... What do you guys think? Is it very intelligent or incredibly intelligent to also keep bringing the magic mushrooms to the top of the mountain? These guys are like, literally everyone has died. Everyone's dying. You will die. Don't do it. Very smart, right? Yeah, what did he eat all this time? Some magic mushrooms. So many magic mushrooms. No joke, you found the mushrooms good in the final. Well, here's got goat milk. He's just slurping on goat milk. Goat milk confirmed. I'm gonna drink this and then fill it up with goat milk. Yeah, that's the play. Run, 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 run. Okay. Lock in the save. Lock it in. Powdered milk. Sweet infusion with powdered milk. Is that crazy? Let's get crazy. It might be a little crazy. Nope. Not that crazy. Just made goat milk. Okay. Goat milk's very good, though. Herbal goat milk. Normal goat milk. Herbal goat milk. Gives us a little extra HP. Tape fingers. Good. Weather. Looking good. Fix pythons. Fix it. I think we have an extra python now. I think that's just going in our bag. Right? Mm-hmm. Extra python. Okay, that'll be actually really nice. Bah.
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Ava? Have you made up your mind?
Oh my god. They actually let you decide? What the? Well, no one just goes back down. Should we just do that and then just load? I wonder if it would lock my save in. If I go back down and it locks the save in, then we could come back free solo it. Man. I mean, has anyone clicked go back down? I feel like that's got to be a trick or a twist or something. Also, that stare is so intense. If you choose to go back down, the game ends. Don't know if it locks your save, though. Oh my god. There you go, Zach. Stare, snuffle, stare. There is something kind of cool about going back down and then RPing roleplay mode. Like she changes her mind, she comes back up free solo. That would be a cool, like, third alternative. Go back down. Free solo. And then maybe you're a little bit stronger. Maybe. You, like, went up, you practice it. Oh, man. Alright, well, we continue the ascent. Thanks for doing the research, Dom.
I take it I didn't find your cure?
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay. Then I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place, yeah. I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense. You're extraordinary.
Good guy, Marco. Marco. I like Marco. He's a little weird, a little odd. He's a good guy, that Marco.
Are those gunshots?
What the hell? Just get up there. Thank you.
I didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go. Further left.
Oh. Okay.
A little higher.
Oh.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me and failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
13 days.
Ooh.
He only died the day before yesterday, though.
Oh my
I've
God.
been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed.
Wait, but he waited 12 days?
It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at
Oh.
it, and the mountain becomes their final resting
Okay.
place.
That's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead. You want to take care of it?
Went the spiky
I'm
wall
getting
route,
old.
yeah.
My aim isn't what it used to be.
Ooh. What happens if you refuse? Alright, I accept.
I'm so sorry. Poor guy.
He doesn't care. He didn't feel a thing.
Oh shit, they only give you one shot. Oh my god. He's like,
I gotta get going.
I'm actually
Farewell,
alive.
The kid
I'm
showed
somehow
you the
alive.
cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
Oh,
It's been
oh
12
shit.
years, Damus. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn.
You're meant to shoot. I know. I just like cap his ass. Plop, plop.
Like a broken mannequin.
I capped him. Headshot.
I will render your corpse to the mountain,
Call of Duty.
as I did with the others.
Call of Duty style. Easy target. Easy target. Now, did you think that I didn't know that I was supposed to shoot the rope? That I was just blasting him? Because that is pretty damn funny. Yeah, just blasted him. They actually, it's crazy. They make blood. They animated blood to come out of his head and stuff. That was crazy. I mean, the game's pretty brutal. Didn't want him to become the Walking Dead. Yeah, put him down. Put him down for good. The origin of the White Walkers. We got more pills than we got food. Look at this. Pills. 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 And pills. And pills. And mushrooms. Pills are good. Pills are good. Oh, man. Dudes. Dudes. We gotta call it right there. We'll have to finish this on Monday. It's getting pretty damn late. I got a travel day tomorrow. And I got some other stuff I gotta take care of. And this looks like... This looks like, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't look like it'll take that long. But... Is that the end right up there? GG's, yeah. Thanks for enjoying it, everyone. I mean, it's like, do we want to just go right up there? Or do we want to go over there and try and go spike route? Could go spike route. Especially now the dead guy fell down. Maybe we could help him. Oh no, is this where dead guy was? I think this is where dead guy was because it was up so high. Yeah, I think that's where dead guy was. Well, there, multiple dead guys, other dead guys. An hour or so. Okay, yeah, we've been streaming for just about 7 hours now. And yeah, it's, what time is it? Yeah, 2:41 a.m. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I might go spike zone, maybe. Is it possible? Doesn't let me fly any further over there. I can't tell if the spikes have the necessary climbing. I don't even know if it's possible, actually. Usually the ice has this type. Wait, no, that's not right. This type of stuff on it. I wonder if you have to go here. Because, yeah, see how, look how that's so different. Oh, but what about... Oh, I can't go any higher. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. We still have the fireworks. Good news, we still have the fireworks. Okay. Thank you for enjoying it tonight, guys. That was cool. This game is awesome. Been really fun to stream it. So thank you, everyone. Thanks in the chat and then the lurk zone and the mod squad and, of course, some subbers, some primers, some resubbers, tier 1s, tier 2s today. And I'm out of town this weekend. Going to my little cousin's birthday. I'm the cool gaming cousin, and I got a special request to go to this birthday, and so I'm flying out to Colorado for this birthday. Because come on, of course, let's be there. Let's do it, Griff. 'Tis a Grift Mac gift, bringing in ADHD Generate, bringing him in and badging him up. Thank you, Griff. That's number 151 from Griff. Thank you, Griffy. Thank you, dude. Very nice. Right at the end here. Bringing him in. 151 Pokemon, right? Whoa. Coincidence? Buttersworth, Dom, Griffy, Ominous, Stomp, SN200, Zach, Urine, Block of Toasters. Whilst I'm gone, feel free to check out the 24/7 channels. They're linked down below, and we'll be rating one of them right now. Futureman TV, FMG Boost, and FMG Play. Great way to support the stream whenever you feel like it. You know, it's there. Another thing that I like about that is it doesn't actually take any like transfer of funds. You just gotta fire it up and then let it do its thing. So I do like that as an option. You had a fun time? Yo, me too. Yeah. Sure. Either one, Sna. Either one. Definitely just... I usually just mix it up or pick one that's like, you know, looking like, whatever. You just pick one. Chose Boost. We're gonna send you over to the Boost Zone. This is all about boosting it up. And then also, Season 0 of FFBot is in full effect over there. So, join in. Join and play. Join and play. I enjoyed streaming tonight and playing this video game. Shout out to the devs for hooking it up with a free code. It says a gift. And, you guys take it easy. I'll be back on Monday night. My flight gets in on Monday. I'm gonna settle in. And then we're gonna get some gaming going on. Also, next week, Tuesday and Wednesday. I think maybe just Tuesday. Rooney's gonna be here. Baby Rooney. So, all the Rooney fans, we'll be taking care of Baby Rooney next Tuesday and Wednesday, I think. Yeah, FMG Roo. Oh, yeah. So, that'll be great. I think that's it for the next week or so. All right. Take care of yourselves, guys. See you in the future. The future. The future. The future.